FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asunyi sa platform idea. Se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be part of the inception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
I wish you well. Wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with OB, as I said, we prepare. So he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
Sorry with us. The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Motene Nkano. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that down never to accommodate so. We must say Ghana da wakumaso. Sounds when the makumaso. Yeah, and Tiana, a man in Peja.
Chairman Aquaba, that's saying
Obi, Midasi Bebre, Yamidia chain, I mean, Michel Obi, it's still reading for so much. Now you say they identify. Now we just know there to say you might know and he said they still reading for you, Obi, Yami, Ishabusu account into Dana Bompire. I bring in or the whole day chow pa. No one done as a ceremony with the ultimate yes edgement. Because it's still reading one region now. The beer obey your Ghana. So I'm a Jew tuma. Obeso CD. One job to Mount Washington. In THL and I said they can kind of.
Come on, Kojo Boateng Aquaba na pom to saying.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na obo dey that room. Obi say me who check akra.
Papa.
And I'm some second, but they are so okay. The meaning is Obi dey body your man tiny. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. Yeah, the trade diplomacy. So they have do. Na ye chair bushon fo nyina o me wa brochura itie wo but bushon fo good alawe. I love you too much. You see, I think you are doing a great job. Obi, say me pa ebo nyina ne say obeto aso dia wo ye. Amen. Na wo ya juma say na your encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I catch me say I told you now me tifie na fe wo bisa na fe nipa na answers na e wo mu ana dia be wo me say you arrest my case. Why are there?
Say ya ka say mami abai papa o wan ko you no be that day. So be so say o ye ni papa pa ya be na ba so am ni promoting say onu na say si wo he this year dia. Eno na ye nyina ya ba betra ha ye ken.
But it is here Mr. Anyi do ho he or he for party.
Owo ha owo mo owo another room next to the area here. Omo beside ya chere na no asem.
But on any lawyer na wo ho anaso ono nko a.
But I don't know my cabbage, my friend.
Asempa FM.
Abani say
with a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi. And you continue to do better. Especially Obi questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi have a contest too.
Dr. Koboy, Aqua Banapum to say
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. We are too much. First of all, no, Obi are too much.
We are too much. We are too much.
Secondly, no, Obi inti manja time for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metra seven no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi. Oh, yeah, too much. Nah, and then look when we want to come, you never be Rebecca. Some of your mom say, a balloon so far, no, now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher, Obi. Now you say, anyone say, Obi Judge. Nah, that's my Dusro, my boy, I'm a wife sprinkle.
Oh, fantastic. 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 What about Aquaba na Apomwe?
In your jugba, Bonto yote.
In your jugba. In your jugba. Hot here, me wa denche.
Hot here, me ona. Ibai. Walk away. You will be made that sick. Answer na make us, and I think, sir, it was a me boy Basopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we're in the position. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, the thoughts, the question lines, and sense I will see a dear Jumano, Menyaso.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Network mu Yasantwa Asempa FM. Network mu Asanteng ni Ekosiisen. Network mu Yabonra Ekosiisen. And a network here, you can watch him. You mun na yiri Ekosiisen. And a network you watching in Ekosiisen. And a network you mu gamanche Ekosiisen. And a network you mu life you Ekosiisen. And a network you mu tobi Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
I wouldn't be too much surprised, so all can say, because my sister will be paying out, we can say, yeah, go for the final track, a man who has a bit some person. Second, could be, or quiet and pregnant woman being a so mechatana. So after that, that's all before. I don't know how true it was. But we can't say how he got to the place and how he got to where he was initially. So I don't get too surprised about these things when I hear them. Because anything is possible. Anything is possible. And you are dealing with people and I say, what kind of world that spiritual things are possible, physical things are possible. And when you are doing this now, you blend the two, and then what you factor in, or you factor them in your arguments when you are doing that. Was that in the central baby, I say, so when those things comes up, and we must say what is really going on in that particular enclave, the Western Central region. Then as a insecurity, someone also was, and now I could be a material, just maybe one penny. I see that one too or Central regions are. I don't know, similar how we are. I want to say Trinity. I don't know what is that story as well. So when you hear all this is adding it up to Mami Radio and now Camilla said that enclave, no, that's that section, no. Insecurity in areas. I mean the Fanti area. They can say just to add Central and Western together. Insecurity in areas. But when ever PM, no, I think I was a police service statement by. I happened to see the report. Sorry, the report that they brought, and then na the kind movie no with my knowledge in security no but as one the kind as a too early
police for na april mo
I want bantam do investigations here no enya dia obi yetime de transit na ansa na nan bi and eye me no plan with matter even psychologist grambo be papa obi ewia dia ram the day of papa ni panwa they need time to go and study and then give out a proper recommendation enti asema ba ma na pie yes we back hospital doctors are here preliminary checks but as everybody any person will tell you say that preliminary checks need to be no kwaso if you want we need to do more because washa wa interview bi awie na wie abusuafo nto ho ase no bi mama wo no ba enu omia no omia ba ma bi anu kasa ye you could hear his voice say when they are emotionally not okay they don't agree with so many things but obo original minister go say I am one pa say one no say ko kebon no one twan kebia ma so a ban saying when you are doing such a matter you don't have to rush bring out anything I was here to boss issue because there are two different issues altogether the issue of whether she was pregnant or not one and then the issue of kidnap
no so another
and kidnap is not just an ordinary matter and means to be in like I said and make the so if they are found culpable near trauma and not less than 10 years so you might be offense we call them not less than 10 years old it tells you say and not just a smaller offense so that's what I say a second degree but not the same serious but not to be condemned if you do and I say less than 10 years and easy so that's it it's such a matter and the board not say the people in charge should not just be rushing and giving us information yes why I say let's take our time because honestly until I started with the 3 girls no saa be the CC ya obi ko wi ase no na police service information the reality and negativity said we're not the same as what was there yet oh but I know how they are safe we are keeping track you almost you don't like 1 year assurance was given everybody but you know they make them win assurance was given the year say obi sa assurance say the man no sanity no and I go so we were some days back here say they were alive so that's it anything let us not rush in drawing conclusions on matters of this nature because they're very crucial let's take our time experts need a moment to was in I think I don't know so I'm not making the opinion be say you're independent persons I mean there's nothing wrong with even allowing about 5 different people or 3 different people doing their own things so asking for the kind of money now so when we have another independent team so perfect don't forget it is like court ruling so decisions can be one baby can say oh yes the other person they say what kind of what so they say so let's get all these opinions before say this before we talk on tia ka tell Ghana for any abusuafo ani abeka and so no can won na so kase and let me tell you one key thing come police anymore they making reference to October be say hona that was
paragraph number number 2
okay maybe 1 second
on 21st September 2021 about where a time when they call in India I think I know paragraph number okay where it says October dinner or call hospital
maybe
that's 5B
5B, yes, the victim now, a suspect, during interrogation mentioned the European hospital in Takra. They asked the hospital for her antenatal reviews and assessments. Yes. Medical records at the facility suggest that the lady visited the hospital without pregnancy somewhere in October last. When we say one cassette, the lady last visited. So that's it. One cassette, she last visited. And we never need to ask about it. Tell you, so I mean, such people, no, the number of times that they come to the hospital, there's not once. Yeah, we won't book on no conditions.
In the kidnap cases, virtually, Muku Takradi has been branded with kidnapper.
Yeah,
and you think it's right?
No,
and the cases is that. Wow, Cobra, you know you fake. Inti eyi be na or you faking. I have to put out the information so that everybody will know that you could on your kidnapping place. Sure, there was a time a young girl be occasionally boyfriend he did. What kind of connection from the man? Why kidnap you not on your crime? Sure, the man see me cry baby. They did ditch. What's what you ransom? My country's got the one you from crochet. Because I headache. So if we are trying to solve a problem, let's say when there's a Morocco Dinian or a faker, you have to put it out to the public so that public build their confidence. They could know what you know. And the more information you may put in out there. There this and this and this, you know, them not. As I'm so so they might reference to the doctor in Axim. All of a sudden, people think that they've gotten some meat to chew and they won't even listen. And they just keep talking. What do you say, you could know what they say, I mean. Obi, you know.
Yeah.
You know the family I come from.
Yeah.
We are not cheap.
Yeah.
You know. And sometimes they do work and say, yeah, no, you're my city. Sometimes they be in the mini massacre into them not. But what are some American couple man can know? The most important thing is the fact that we are providing. As I said, it's not about emotions. Any emotion is a finance and to one. You don't really look what's here. Seven. You look what's here. Mr. Ghana, they should be careful how they talk about people when we provide this type of information. Because you can work with any massacre. Obi. Work with any massacre.
Yeah.
It's one person can't tell Mongu Yekuna. It's not on.
I agree with you on the bit there. If you are the regional minister and monitoring media discussions, who say a narrative is being pushed there, or contrary information from established institutions, yes, you are mandated to want to put that out. In that bit, no, I agree. But at the time, I would have information from the medical reps at Axim Government Hospital. No, was it conclusive? Say, or my BBA the woman has never been. That's
exactly what I did.
And listening to reactions, even after varied, a bit more ejitum, a bit more yentum, family members, no, the woman in question was a twin. And a twin brother in the Dinkomosisia, he seemed disappointed in you and I say looking at all those reactions, especially from the family, you know, or then
either there or a shock, and I don't pay the detail. It can be a shock or another unpredictable no. I know my super unit was a young robber. One day behind the watching.
Yeah.
No, I shock will be our niche. Yes, that, but the fact that you don't believe doesn't mean that's not the fact.
Mm-hmm.
Fact, you can't run away from it.
Yeah.
Because if you look, I don't want to be talking too much, but if you look at the stories that have come up, what do we do? Because of where it was? Other family they are reporting. Reporting. What can the everyday work take at the hospital? But a report here be saying
Asempa FM.
Why were they trying to tell us all this story? It's important. You do campus do the cardi or the court jogging. You do wow brothers or Skype and move at work you will be actually then. Your friend if you contact with deny family says to be a representative into that. Obi our
Asempa FM.
We have 3 children. I'm not a young woman baby. I've already a call antenatal. No card not. No one of my mom will do the mission.
Yeah.
On the hospital.
Yeah.
The mechanical everything that I want to do. So sometimes I think that we have to listen to the issue information we are provided.
Joseph Kakra means akwa abapom to then.
Oh, Yamana de Marapa. Idia boko.
Super. Ewo huni abesia ne nchana.
But no hospital but yeah,
I get you. But say sisi what na be fian kwanta mo wa.
But
still on kase ya.
Oh, Yamana dum bibia
kakra. Sisi wa start o kasa kakra. In the wetum wa kamosi ya na de still on ken. Okay.
But
See, there are two issues. A twin brother, maybe there was some more information than yenyina. What's the star? Na oko antenatal wa henfa enyima.
But antenatal no for Takwada Hospital.
Or start to call about time. What them information na?
One of the information, but I have a question there. Or Takwada Hospital.
Okay.
In the honor of taking the hour.
In the honor the betima can authoritatively there. A honor on antenatal.
That is it.
And the butchmark. Now, ehu antenatal card ne da.
Antenatal card.
Yes.
I know me that.
Emfa we know that. But a believe there now or in the crowd or antenatal no.
No believe.
A believe so there maybe they na or walk. Then I walk kidnapping na or walk no. Now maybe na antenatal card. I believe or no, sir.
I mean, believe, but you know, I am necessary. If you see, I know, recover now with him after the
But in your police statement, you be akana.
But
police one statement, I can be.
Oh, Mati Bibia, but Namina. Ọmọ nkọ fún ní bẹ́ẹ̀ nọ ọ̀nà àfúnà ebe yìí ní fìtòlì fún wọn tí nti bẹ́ẹ̀ dà náà hàn
but police
yankopɔn n'asɛm yɛ gye yɛn n'asɛm yi ama yankopɔn yes that is it because ami mi nua mi ni mi de onim sɛn yes ɔba mi maa mi wa na maa mi ɛbrɛ no ho nyinaa a ɔboa no ɔsiesie ne ba no ho na mi nua pink na hɔ ama mi di mi ni ewu ni efu na yɛ kɛse. Two minister ya to abama hono de tinya Asempa bekebe na yen no anampo de ati do wa kidnap you obi otakwade akeni takwade awu to so wonya ba hwafie to wonya to ba hwafie because yen power na ma be offended minister was akeni takwade nti e pa chere next time to ababi wa minister into ababi ampa ba minister
kaka nyabutar kaka ma
we super nyabutar matini wa siwa minister no ntima mboanyen na me na se le meka che no
ba kaka enyema sisi a police for us there after medical checks awoye wo exam nyina doctor for us there unua besia no onyinse ne da o what's onyinse ne da.
Doctor saying Senator.
Yes.
Doctor saying Senator. Now when I'm in the victim, I did ya. No, my cat, I saw some missing. I'm more in the bed.
Asempa
FM. Or how I see a woman. Okay. Present about how.
My final question, you there. Time oba woman me hona ese awa ehu de unyinsen no. Ehu de bia osatara na de hu ne yefon nankasa.
Ni phone mu ni phone o me pay me ko adwuma de me kima no nti no one night o da me ntama o da me dey ma beti me ba mbe pray ni do yes me ba mponosra be dia me kan ni phone ni tena e kese do nti na mo nyima me ho basi o amina ya me ni sisete
and I think san newman kitin so na Nina Akabo.
Yes!
And then Ramitie, Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace, and he made the point, say, a frustration, no, and Akikabo Mami you.
But we have all contributed
to that. Enra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, eh?
What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined a baby continent. And I know what's that? What's that? No, I joined Adam Kotna. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
Social media
Asempa Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Some 29 minutes after 2 on Asempa FM, a Monday afternoon, the 27th day of September 2021. Many thanks for joining us and good afternoon to you, wherever you may be, however you may be doing the listening, online, on radio. Thank you. Medidi Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Yatanasi Sami Kopim Sen Unsianefa, everybody Ekosiisen saying Jumedieno. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, current affairs talk show, and we have a rather packed show for you this Monday afternoon. We'll be in Takrade, the latest on the alleged fake pregnancy controversy in Takrade. And the suspect was in court. Court no amani bail 50,000 Ghana cedis. We have some exclusive footages for you from the court. Join us on Facebook, Asempa 94.7 FM, your page on Facebook. Now, the advantage of watching those exclusive videos from Second D Takrade. Yeni defense lawyers ne baako ebedi nkomo onim say 5 lawyers now offer say omo be defend yenua ba no on pro bono basis, and yeni lead counsel for the suspect ebedi nkomo the lawyer Fifi Buckman, a private legal practitioner in Second D Takrade. Yeah, and top story. I heard him say you cut top story. Ekosiisen saying so every Wednesday.
Mr. Top Story. A friend is saying, no, you may hear some. And you may hear some. Total recall. Every Wednesday, the total recall, Bremo Ekosiise saying so. But in the Joy News, and so a version of Total Recall. Now, and the first big story, Evans Mensah on the Sino Hydro $2 billion deal. And the question is simple, say, where is the Sino Hydro $2 billion? Now that's Total Recall. Intiana Evans will join us in studio. Now after your call in seminar, we will get your reactions from government on this particular story. We've gotten some exclusive videos and so from Bia, it's Bia, right? Bia West of ambulance akoka ewatechim. I'm a patient them. Na ambulance ne kokai na ewiemu ho kakra patient ni demu ma ade sign na ambulance that's what cat chema intimi into it a heart-wrenching video and also a video be yama mo e wodwumadi so na mahu said the nyoma isi the state of our roads generally a conversational yentumi inyai edi intimoncha nso emfa am these and other stories coming up on Ekosiise on this Monday afternoon Oma hile kwabena santi atena se me hear some segment be bremu sisia and Evans would also be passing through the show but me emphasize that Emma Yabuafo Agbeve Herbal Center, Yara Ghana, Lucky Casino, Baseline Pharmaceuticals, and a Willet Properties. Sounds of our time, Ebremo. Me hear some segment in so Edu Motors, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Awake Purified Drinking Water, Rockstars Roofing Systems, and Aquataps Purification Tablet. Your interviews are here on this show. HEPA Plus Mixture, Consolidated Bank of Ghana. Also, we stand with you. Mutlu Battery Quality Forever, and a Concept Green Fertilizer. I'm also buying me no bremo. Your discussion segment here Mark Auto and Spare Parts Ghana Limited, the official distributors of Isuzu pickups and trucks, and also Chevrolet vehicles here in Ghana. Your Franco Trading Enterprise phone, Papa Parfie, Castrol. It's more than just oil, it's liquid engineering, dependable herbal, they are Don Malakio, Abagaso, and a Global Light and Center Limited in Kania Pafi Omonso Ebwaine and discussion segment no Ebremo. Yen Semre, Omayine Kwabna Sante, Akwaba, Apumi Ede.
Joe for had a brofua Cassiani. Evans in Kwabo 5:30. I say, if we are seeing Abanawi, there will be a Zujana Guti.
Top story.
I'm telling you, I don't know to cry. I don't know. Tuna because I see Tuna because of this show. And so Silas Obano were briefing the beef. I was kind of a jack. We say, wow, that did this be easy. He said, what you really propaganda. Jab yeah. But the truth is that. Only joy, you are joy, no. You know they speak to the issues. Yeah. So the much joy dance, no. Omo the omo found the ombe ya say krata ni book no lie. O counter krata be a area fabra na emi nkomo na enye kama. Nti uba mako halanso dia. Obibiere ni gisi say dem. Yes you boy homodin say. Omo na mompa omo tutu no. Yes you betime titia sa na mo. Na bibia ti mako kama du wi was wa dia obi e tese mu da ho se beti mako eni yem se shelo o yam so this is in the whole country na me na makati am mo na we say ye regime change mo na me regime in the pan o pona o jina montana mo yi na chale ye nya de no o sha na ben na e de aba intimidate any ambassador hindering there fantastic ba Ajiman our dance here 98.9 right you will be Santi Achem Agogo Santi Achem marathon this is the fifth year yes on the banner and then the sports ministry ni National Sports Authority. I think say 5 years they should get into it and then see how best we
can make it a national
big
event,
one, big event. Na ikromo do especially na na ko kusapon. Iru anishim oji efeso nti nana that's ensa na medicine crutching so he talks very well. Ohwe nyoma wa kan book so de ma ohwe ma utimi so odi djuma kama pa na yada MP ho no so and the appear could and the appear no yada na se de na ono yada na se no ono MC na no de etwe na o ma dwene sisu no ye mejida ayim so se ya ayim ana pataban or pataban
Asana agogo high street
yes kunu tichu miamia meza mabo mejida pataban ayim so momo inti very horrible inti mesre member of parliament urban roads and say follow na kokoro so amun so hwe na omutu ho na more quick na MC ni de obeka MP be lobby by Chirasem na ka omaka inti apart from that beautiful place where when another magana to 42 the fire free Apollo Hikings papa nankaza abranti amachi dede yakohwe ni swimming pool on hotel any bar no you know wama Asante Achima go for they're very proud
of course
very proud of them and kwa no I study ma nyina say constitution ya na make no
in that campaign we've been on
yes ehu hia
Asante Achima go typify
asema ehu hia say be koyenchi na kakra odonfo no de adom ye etimi e de akwama ye nchi.
And one thing I'm impressed about the pension say obi di ye okro ni mo oko back
that's what I'm saying
and you can see
that's what I'm saying
who amachi the beautiful one who kojo bajema radio station wa fanipa
but that's what I'm saying
asadu wakoye ne kwaye
say ko tell anybody joint you know
executive day kitchen
you know
village executive village nice place
you know
Salt FM
Salt FM papa
nice investment hotel ba queen is it Masinta right
yes the mudi to hotel Jacinta ni Masinta ni Casinta ni Santana ni Achimago Asante Achimago for omo titu Masinta Jacinta de enter we get council come
but one place about education omo fani
yes
schools were power surprised I mean they have 2 universities omo nursing training college nursing and midwifery omo accountancy school Presby footprint
how the Presby and cassette additive my own who said Dominic Hokano I was so ye Presby and said you have so could do no and munyam sha asafo ewum no etimidi e ma etimidi asa
Asante Achima go in Shramo and honorable Kojo Bajeman congratulations
obi say Ghana come na Evans be quickly ma memfa woni twem na munya bere na san community ndi mu na enwie peyo you can say e pese na
a birthday dedication me no bi wo ho ba ko ye elder Amos Kevin Anan
and we ringi belly
elder Amos Kevin healthy homes advocate elder happy birthday to you and live to be 94.7 and beyond and also one of the youngest MPs in this parliament Ekosiisen On
birthday
old Tafum Rashe Bejeni
but it's a so holding because almost a young man ba kwara mesbene Ash FM Lord Inusa.
Lord Inusa.
Ono so mo tulu so aba as
as MC.
Nancy Krachi. But some of the places they come very smooth. They say your young queen CID are smooth.
Kwame Poku CID.
And I mean it is other places in the MC mu ya yere kakra. They should just allow. They should allow because 9 months there we cannot delay again. So I just say na MPs now most minimum MMDC and then more interest in Kwana local governance interest the party interest more limited kakana man puntu content and I wish all of them well
and why would you na our district say approval na go through am district crawl na yemfa and we know say few district be as
we are clear. It is also why she. But we have to ban up why permutation. And I NDC 480 now. I'm going to be breaky. At the end of man MPP 470. I know shortage about. I see a call lobby. That is some more cano. Mommy Ghana. How can you do something? You busy make us a P. I am hopeful. Say A B a bear 2 3 4 5 6 B. And it be a so shake a camera, but all the other ideas said, you German or Mukona, Jumama, because only blue, Bibia Damican, who took one crown, said, Bill Cross, and such as Yenny Bray, if you are Madama, Yankasa service, you do be Shemukon, but a son said a chair and son, Ebanington, yes, there's more man paying, now Ghana, in Fasodia Casilipa. The next issue is here. And the report will be being so bad. Mobile police in trying to just this issue about Okada. Also, my new CP unit, Okada Korea, so no, your phone near fair, or my fast food, but you may present 11. Not delivery free, no more about. Now, delivery free now follow under that category. Almost here, Chichi or Mona amount for Niane, and amount for businesses, so essay. So, the question is, how do we go
for operations?
Yes, operations. Of course, there will be someone here from so. Everybody now we shall go to home seminar. Yeah, it be a suspect. See, unfortunately.
No, I said the act. No, the act no was clear. Says I would hear.
Be suspect. See, it is a say a boy. Na cheap post for no delivery for no. Na ye ishesudie bi, ashesudie bi a, and I be obema down so extreme. So as I suppose the crowd show and pass we delivery maybe a post for nankasa or maybe delivery companies that ko inshemu or maybe a special AB e dia more we do omujuma, you know, so that even delivery no the koboko no we can identify say when I say it's frustrating a lot of the companies and restaurants other companies are kuta delivery service be how we so as I say more so when especially omo ko aduni bi ni say we be the phone nyina aba e be the voices aba, but I think that our security institutions no money boa esi eye no okukuam so as never modern correct because eye enko na dey see entuma gofi especially with our security agencies omo modern pa in the midst of all the challenges omo, but they are still trying hard. They are still bad nuts within the service, but eno dey no nkyere say entuma gofi bia no bi ye ba abontia kiki ni abesi entuma gofi no. I will suggest say yempe ekwan bia me
because me no me feel said the challenge was with more but the act was clear so more a different nipa no and fall under the category act no urban.
There should be a special
delivery for one day. We should find a way, unless a delivery service motor no unregistered.
But there should be a special identification here
for them.
Yeah. If you look no problem here because do a journey no could deliver. Now no supposed to as well. If you China be a ampa delivery or movement you make an as be an action to be part.
In the wake of the two recent robberies motorbikes and we used to if we want to bring back the conversation around Okada, what does it say? And of course, Okada is a generic term for motor riders. And we should operationally define what Okada is.
Okay.
Well, we should get an operational definition.
Yes, that's what I make us say. So in Germany now, the be a details HSA category. We cannot
and I also see you didn't come on. Also, your court say Asante Atimago.
Yeah.
Sa Pragia. Inti can we say a bane Okada, for example, said the law near in 2012 a wholesale ban. Is that what we are going to do?
Yeah.
And I say because okay, Accra and they are recording instances of robbery with motorbikes.
So this is the Interior Ministry, National Security, Transport, Road, all these
and then we have to do thorough thinking. No, you see the solution a bar, a better workable now. 2012 the na you ban the wholesale after implementation. Now
okay, so be a message to me quickly from Genesis Radio, me near Bakwa or Afo. Also none of Odina or Dakar or Manana.
Okay.
Or the about senior me admire Afo. Echina, Tano North and Tano South in terms of confirmation or otherwise. Yes, and a Ukwada, a Sutifi North and a Sutifi South, and a Yawada, a Sutifi North and a Sutifi Sunafo North and a Sunafo South.
Okay.
In Tiabes, they say Obunyama Enyoma Enkokikina Omutumisheju. Yakika Asante Achima go Fredima, one of Ghana's finest sound engineer.
Yeah,
there's no quite already only the new offer. We are better than Sisi Acho, Oka said, oh, Kaka Kodoba, oh, Koka Andy, Osho, Oka Kosa, Ono, Mza Busia, Asante Achima Gunano, or Shimbu, Jago Fred. Yacho, another. Now quickly, Obiansa and Sray Momo Tiffy Mantem. Now, no Zemetina can say. Bibia di adanse se bibi pabeti no free Tiffy Mantem ide aba. Unfortunately, no Asempa yedi esu ni ban bi ni adwene bi ya ahye omutirimu amana koka ho. Eti de efa tutu asemu bia no de fa nyoma ensem fata bia no sebe na Bonsu ebia won na etu sa na mo no omuti fi mam aka omo atitufo omakasa etentrofo egusu yi omasutire na no tamare gidigidi esi yi de bia da meka wo de basabasa yehia basabasa ya Asempa na da won ankasa de yenkan o mo asemu ede ebia mo asema mo ka no sa aposifo fa kwani asaso etata mo eyemu nyoma bia ensem fata eti posi adwuma na watamale kurom no ya opanyi pa wo se bi rukoto panyi pa nanim na monto mo hare a na akọ adidi so compim say we say why exhaust all these available and before no so ba innocent people and they suffer amount for cars is on baby oh no nke bi shema on fa hwe no sa ka no na akọ papai no obi odini ga so tomatoes no sa de no na akọ bagu it will be a man obi demonstration ye sa ntokwa na omode ban as ye kire.
But my worry is in the specific case, some police from so to Anamon, I interdicted the officers involved. But that's what I'm saying, sir. Anamon or Mutu Yeno, or Yamini Ukraine. Sometimes it's very worrying. And that's what I'm saying, sir. We should not make it a point, sir. It's not true. We have a fantastic number of guys almost every that part of Ghana. They are unique. They are fantastic. On level of reasoning, judgment, and intelligence in Bibiano, and Namne Quasiti, mean person will be more with perception. That's what I'm advocating for. I don't want them to have that belief. They say Omodi Omono, you know, when it comes to this area, they are Omodi Omono champions. There be. Champions in farming, champions in education, champions in projecting Yoma Pai between free the northern part of this country.
Asempa FM.
I perfectly agree to Omo Kase how margin. In that case, it's not a recipe for Bonsu say Mobaye Nyoma Ense na Enfata. Ebasa emwa bako kra.
I agree.
I agree. Well, no one enough if I pay Mama Evans Santina Sena wait me in the and I mean call Emily quickly, you know. Na last week I'm tea. Na me say you know Emily Director General.
Yes.
Obeko putu publicity insra. Ewo ni nyuma ahodo a ewo o mining there ya. So oba no send the signal. Say efri na wotwe ekopem se no be bono. As I say jumani bia wo eneli no. So we adwum. Ana we kwa kanya asembia o. Obi kanya asembia because ya nhihya a ebe hodada.
Yeah.
Na ya no kasa bebrebe kasa o man na atigu na mo mpa yie na position wo na se report to 8 o'clock no wo ko do adwum de bia mentranka wo ko do adwum be 11:30 2 p.m. no sa fall back
o ko fie
na me bo from mental for abaso. The visit was a surprise visit but okochi emu nyina pepepe so mu jale
no mu nyina we
mu jale ni
but MLS who omo sa no omo asset pa.
Me say the visit was a surprise visit. Surprisingly, the checks I'm here free a reporter hono. Not say afa. Omu nyina agina mu lenim. But me beso endele e phone kwaso. Obi e bi my attitude towards government work. People me catch now.
Terrible.
Ebi my attitude towards government work. Ade abai ebe ya obo feel no. Say private person come the same Ghanaians no. Ebe successful. And every day we are complaining. Abam opportunity Ghana challenges kakra kese baako pa in terms of yesika ye busia hudu ye je emili ye nyina no fa kese ni na ekwa katuem.
Yeah.
So if you really you are catering for your people na sa nkofo na woketa form no omo ye adwuma biara
ha adwen
and there's a sound call for the Binuazu. They come more basa because you want to hear but your quota, my quota is making a full quota. It is someone who
Asempa FM.
But who say the amount for engagement? I was privileged to meet this on the table. I met this blah 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 blah. Baby said it was your shots, you know.
Yeah.
On court, this are those surprised with the trainer system, no on scanning, now on scrutinizing before. Or your babu or a lot of a year in fear than him. So, or failing no who ever NLA, even though failing Ghana.
Yeah.
But on one case, politically, we're feeling no big time. It's on India, said we see a tear similar or corner.
On corners.
On red on Benkum Shenifa. My body, my fro. Samie, Conesa, and Benkum and Shenifa. Only a pin call when him, Sa Pepe.
Yeah. Yeah. And one of the things I was say a guiding or any say. The expectations from the youth of Ghana on him no a huge.
Yeah.
I mean, politically, almost all the positions on he proved himself very, very well. I think as national youth organizer, he was iconic. He was one of the best ever we've had in this country. Obey a national organizer man the parties who were timid elections etimi every election. See this responsibility in the corporate world. Expectations of him huge. And I hope he has what it takes to
these political appointments, you know, it's not about you having what it takes. So think Ghana. If you think Ghana, you work with genuine people. And I'm happy that the corporate office restructuring.
I hear say restructure the corporate affairs.
National lotteries and Kasani here restructuring all across the world. Only know the more Onipa Bako contract 11. Oh my catch. We will talk it as it is supposed to be talked about. Only no the money per Bako contract Mako 11. Now what you want money per Bako contract 11? Now what's the meaning of that? It's also a banner. Ude money may be a sefata. No so much of money per Bako contract 11. That was the eyewitness. No about 16.
And one last story.
No, we make count the top so I could never look at the edge of it don't know nothing more than 25 with my cousin. Sunny Pasha breaker. Wow.
Now
yes, the corporate restructuring.
Corporate affairs department. I hear say the department is headed by Judith
Wilhelmina.
Comley.
Wow,
Judith Wilhelmina. Ono the head of the directorate and a good fellow Day Osei.
Oh, okay.
Good
fellow, yes.
Good fellow Day Osei, public relations manager.
Okay.
And a one Mami Kesewa Dolphin.
Oh, Mami Kesewa no Metro. One hard-working is my girl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mami Kesewa Dolphin.
Okay.
Professor. Former head of the linguistics department when he gone, Professor Florence Abena Dolphin. And Mami Kesewa Dolphin, only a manager, corporate affairs, internal communications.
Wow.
What I see is
I want to be my branches.
Or build solid corporate.
But is very necessary for company we are good to. Yeah, very, very important.
I hear say other members of the team, you know, Johnson Yao Edu.
Johnson Yao Edu, there's no free half one.
And half of 1 or 2 Yao Edu.
Of a yao. Also the BBL cassette. As long as they what BBL cassette. Anything about the problem with that. I mean, please.
Johnson, you will do a bilingual communicator. And what is that recently? Sami called Cote d'Ivoire.
Yes.
For such trips, no?
Oh, wow.
And because I hear say you do French and Spanish or a solid. Flawless French and Spanish.
Oh wow.
And Mr. Obain Castro.
Okay.
And so
Castro, Castro, Fidel Castro.
Yeah, Fidel Castro. Okay. You maybe papa at the network Fidel.
Okay.
Mr. Obin Castro, public relations officer. It's a team that put it together, which is very solid. And I hope the corporate communications aspect of Omejuma and it should involve the rebranding. Who do Fortune House, man? Fortune House entrance.
Lucky BB. It means that presence now.
Well, a dining imposed never like it should be as a branding or from camp.
About rules, no. I want to say draw my attention. Say, what do we need to Swedru Asafu Road now, and also how offer now. No, the ambassador of car tire crown. I call you a quani bisu.
Roads Minister car tire, equine bonnet,
I'm out for Muslims. I got for the lady. Obi here Juma Manita occupy what quite bodies were. Over the German is here. Who was the German is here? Joffa Makwate, whatever. Oh, boy, Juma now ties to a pie. Quite bodies. That's a mechano. Oh, boy, Juma ties up pie or quite bodies. Joffa, your money, Juma. Still, I can't do one as so, you know. And maybe I shall say draw attention. Swedru Kwai Omudiaba.
Oman, share your phone this one. Oko Facebook and Evans share Facebook. Who access to Asempa Facebook page now? Share. This is an ambulance. It will be a West. Ambulance a patient them into Uber and a car need team. Patient need them.
But Obi medium person who say, there was no other alternative. A quick it's because sometimes they do these things out of whatever propaganda needs. You have to get this attention. And a fit of bar or more repair. Situation. But off my head, me feel sometimes Ghana phones and any munits and a hard. Obi yare them, Kai team. Abena Maya who say we no next day. Now when we are no party say that is our situation. We are hoping it will change. But the lifestyle of the person is health of the person is
Jesus Christ. But
that's what I'm saying. Sometimes no. Meaning say Buapayo say Jimmy say I don't get it because we are critically. Car cock say Kwenu. Clover, you need a car and a back what is a pataba in there. Fine. And the Majida there. Because you try to taxi in there for. And then a coba 8 hours. And about Kunas yes, it is a so Uber taxi after the part 12. Nasa Alpha Banchi. Any body, any Meko. As a because I saw funny now. I said next 5 hours no. Was I back as I befa. A call number 5 hours. The corner goes like we can wear 15 20 minutes. So it's messy. Some of these things, no. For the comments, I know
this is terrible.
So what I say now, the news. The unfortunate thing is that people will not find a solution. Rather insulting ourselves and our leaders.
Of course,
it's not a solution.
Of course,
it's not a solution. We will at that material moment, thinking on your feet, Ben, actually by from an apart to another.
Now go for taxi crowd.
No, so say when we show Kwana say and ambulance say and I for them. Then any solution of mining in Anya.
No, Bia West. Bia West.
We have a problem in this country.
Western North.
The propaganda, the
it's terrible.
Lack of patriotism. But they are telling you. Yes, they are telling a story. No, I'm saying that. They are telling a story. They are telling a story. Obi. Ghana, I call a fraud. Now, Obi Ghana say, yeah. Say, Dr. Mua Wakusuku and Yantitie. Edin Komo Bakrana. What the how you tainted it politically? Who did it take Radin Komo? Look at how I'm a more trap video. No. But it's for purpose. Or try from an opano, Adiasa, no catch the state of the country, or mine, a different kind, many panos on Quada. And I just have a fit for that. Then he panel, and then the to another kind for all that period. And now, my Evans, as we speak now, the ambulance is cement. ambulance for no so share down the country say omo car no mo check no so car na then abanas and my one of the challenges we suffer in this country is that people are not held responsible for some of these things. Ambulance here da ho my car say say we no nya kwan no but na car na develop fault na the problem abai ambulance na chase cement we go na update abeka fleet no
that be me nyai Charlie. This is
now obi ya na oye ni say
this is terrible.
Obi ya na
this is terrible.
Obi ya na mo akra mo ye train how to handle obi oyare. Also Bonsu. Yanko say no dey aba na emu say dey aka no so we.
Eman it is Siano. Yes. Where is the Sino Hydro $2 billion? Information men when
$2 billion agreement no Parliament approved 2018 Parliament no Sesiano government update say $100 million aba.
You draw down $100 million.
$100 million out of the $2 billion.
Okay.
So arrangement are very interesting. Okay, so I didn't buy first. No, main controversy was around whether it's a loan and loan, butter, and the IMF buy. But bisa into structure net saying scanner bend in aba.
Okay.
I must admit, I thought say the $2 billion na ye juma no na
the physical cash $2 billion
na ye juma no na I mean China for projects no
yes
na ye the bauxite refined bauxite na tia that was the understanding.
Okay.
But me hwehwe mu no for total record so na the sanity here sanity say scano $2 billion na amount in here but I know o say pay as you construct.
Okay.
Enti uye juma no na what the evidence na koma omohwe work na wire no no motia
ho ka
in the tamale intachili na ya no 90% complete.
Okay.
And no na the most advanced Sino Hydro funded project.
Okay.
And 90% complete.
Okay.
According to Vice President office Oma spend so far $19 million
okay.
So far now Senate say all start here oye juma no kakra bia why say 10%. Na we generate payment vouchers
certificate
and what
it means is that you have to pre-finance.
Somebody has to pre-finance the beginning. Wow. Without the evidence of work no mouse no that for me that was one of the biggest revelations. Understanding the way structure and the no now. And also it also leads into repayment. Repayment also a very straightforward. Yeah, I think 3.5 years, grace period to pay. Until just can now start here. Now we start here count it 3.5 years.
Okay.
The first one I best start to say Bitiano. Tamale.
Okay.
Until my will be 1.5 years. Payment will be due. Now it's here.
Okay.
And yes, sir, $100 million because different $100 million different projects. Around the country who say be air cost.
Okay.
Now 10 lots and parliament approve here.
Okay.
Lots no adenta dodo waka ho.
Okay.
Tamale interchange. In fact, my go through according to their parliament. They approve here no amount for NTC because we do man na we ni age. We do muso eneja. Na omo approve here no
FM
omo approve 10 lots no me na dia madrin dia me hwepa me so me dia me kwan no
ozo kwan e do wa dia
adenta do wa dia na me ni da so pa se ja e be ko yi ama ya na ja ya bi ya yi na ankon sa
okay
enti
o share no wonder lot 5 right
exactly
dualization of the Adenta Dodowa road
exactly
14 kilometers of the Adenta Dodowa road will be dualized so as to reduce congestion, improve road safety, and reduce travel times on the corridor.
Exactly.
That's under lot 5.
Internal lot 5. Now, sure, interchange. So, so the Western region.
Yes.
Almost inner city.
That's your friends a PTC roundabout.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And do 10 lots in together more prove now. 6 of them are at various stages of completion.
6 out of the 10.
Out of the 10, various stages of completion.
Okay.
So that make interchange Tamale the most advanced, 90%.
Yes.
4 no de you start here cra 4 no you start here cra 4 no adenta do one ka ho you start here cra and share na the only say 4 no you miss it a lot of the deadlines government man on one home because oko 2020 budget now adenta do what they say no mamen kind dia budget we say that's paragraph 303. Evaluation of the remaining 6 lots is almost completed and work is expected to commence in the first quarter of 2020. Until first quarter last year, Honum baby, I said started. Ocean listener, I said bana. I said started start time now. Adenta dua carriageway. Ekaho. Nanke say starting.
First quarter
2020.
Okay.
Yeah, of course. Maybe
okay.
Yeah, well, last quarter and start here.
Yeah.
See
say hona amra here nessa traffic
Jack me tiagro say no ntina wonu me te o sala me fifie 7 me fifie bia o person o cross sa o value view bad denta honoma traffic in 15 minutes maximum but traffic 2 hours
2 hours
2 hours be dim kwana so to track 15 minutes we do 2 hours no tra you know what I'm say na kwan me kai say budget bi no me so meye and go hwe me come from you say I must say that mo wie na denti na maaye
still I
am say e can sign no hydro no
oh okay
enti me come bisa am bisa mo because me te ho amanfo bibre so mo unse onipa who say we radio we adwo na what be na obia bisa platform na onye ho hwe entira me friend my friends at vice president so vice president the lead here I'm say I mean I'm okay my name tell me so let's have a conversation. That is how they started, and then of course he opened up to the bigger issue of the Sino. Inti and started, and started that their own and started. Now there's another question on my explanation. The question is, $2 million project, $2 billion project. We advertise, you know, how come 3 years down the line, only 100 million away? Besides, because it comes down to that question. Explanation they say COVID buy and all. I mean, this is official explanation. COVID buy and they slow down China like a crowd, releasing the funds and the other things. But that raises additional questions.
Okay.
Kayo me say budget 2020 budget.
2020 first
quarter of hand. First quarter no kai. Na COVID no first recorded case of Ghana no I think in March.
Yes.
March.
February and then March.
And then first quarter no.
Yes.
And can you really say
a COVID
because also by start here the presumption is you know part of you know that you have some mobilization to start. Can you say started yes it is all started once a woman hold that target now then it means say you 1 year some arrangement with me started and it raises additional questions about it also because arrangement no senate here no it's all started well raise certificate and so mama was coming. Your starting of the project is not dependent necessarily on
on the money coming. But you have to find money and start
it. Now I could just come. And also ask a bit more questions to the thing. But the reality is they've started some. Is it that the money to pre-finance at the beginning to show any one now? Because that's one of the things that needs to be explained. And now say there's something else that we don't know. Okay, but for people, once you made a promise, 2017, it's a big deal.
It was a big deal.
It's a big deal. It's $2 billion back. The amount for a lot of expectations.
No was high.
Very
especially
high.
Now majorities are going to roads. No,
exactly.
Ghana the open roads.
No. Ain't quite the trial 3 years. Obviously questions will be asked.
Of course.
So these are the answers. So far. Abba. In fact, Kasano 2 months ago, no, 80 million abba.
Okay.
And my update say 20 million abeka. I 100 million. But the interesting thing, additional interesting point is I will note to say, even the faces, lots,
yes.
China released 646 million.
646 million.
Every 2 billion my.
Okay.
But 646 no, release yes and say buy account more. That is amount of money.
Yeah.
We age man now.
The
question is into me scano is Hamawa. You know, so still there are a lot of questions. I'm particular, of course. At to force and casa or say I mean COVID. I say the mama kakrana or say no on the explanation. They say because Chinese for no arrangement. This is the batter arrangement. Yes. We have to pay with a bauxite
refined bauxite.
Omashe who say start here and I'm not crying start here.
Yes.
The only thing I say you sign the Ghana Integrated Aluminium Authority for not signing recently. Or sign a contract with the partner, the Rockshore.
Yeah.
The after no my and I don't know some my end but you know for challenges into us on my end.
And no signs our contract new year. Omono will be mining the bauxite. Akasa obesity
refining, smelting. It's a process no start here.
Yeah.
Into on the explanation they say Chinese for no who say that what you are going to use to pay us
them no
and you're ready. And they also won't give you the money when they haven't seen that you have India and I slow it down. Now let's go back to that big controversy it's around whether adi a loan and I say a button. May besides that question no. I'm more explaining say again at the beginning of Kai, the insistence was
Asempa
this is an exchange barter arrangement. They say me mommy projects worth 2 billion.
2 billion.
Now me so mama bauxite refined bauxite equivalent. Now me the chiaka. Now you call me most kibia. It's not a payment and no traditional amount and a bit of loan. But me probably in under total record. Explanation about and say send a deny no in case bauxite not to me and you're ready for us to pay and tamale diano repayment date no cash I see which here
I was the government of Ghana pays
exactly
with the interest and everything
exactly. See, you have to go back to the way we normally have serviced
loans
and there is a guarantee built into the arrangement with so in case that repayment date you do na to me
contingent liability is on government.
It's a government because of course the bauxite isn't ready. Okay. So then I took forcing point they say if that's the case and they say I bear loan. You know, I bear loan. But of course only Dr. Lulu Kasa he says they are confident by the time Tamale interchange repayment na omo confidence na bauxite ready on bit of course but if you look the experts they also raise a lot of questions because by mining but you smelt or refine it's a long process to get to the point where you can raise enough money to do also because it's taking you 3 years since you signed a deal to get to a point of signing an arrangement with a partner you know that is going to take
what it means is 3 years for the repayment to be due over start accounting from when the project actually started and yet time parliament
signed exactly
okay
until not say all the projects all of them will be due at the same time.
At the same time, that's true.
Okay, so to know the repayment date for a project, track back to time I started. Okay. 90 million. I mean, I don't know how much it will be. Time will be Tamalin touching. Okay, I started 2.5 years ago or 1 year ago. Now I calculate 3.5 years grace period. Now okay, it comes down to the question: time now start time to I will be ready with the bauxite
to pay them.
But as it has now been explained, if that is not ready,
the government would have to find money to
find money. And then I say it's of course going to add to our debt stock conversation and that so in essence
I'm told Evans the technical advisor to the vice president and spokesperson of the vice president, Dr. Gideon Boakon, is on the line.
Okay.
In the end, nobody encomo. Now, answer no. Let me run through the lot. So, there more 8 years. This is what part
will be out there.
In lot 1 construction of Accra inner city roads. A total of 84 kilometers of road located in Trobu, Anyaso Tuom, Domikwabenya, Adenta, and Teshi. And on a chassis, for these areas, no, meaning say re-asphalting or more or some areas ne can hold.
A big I mean, asphalt in the base. Some of the projects were upgrading and re-asphalting. Some of them are.
Because I want Domi Kwa especially, you see some of these roads not happening.
In fact, like inner city roads,
in the trouble and also to Domi Kwa Adenta Teshi Lot 2 near construction of Kumasi and Mampong inner city roads. A total of 100 kilometers of inner city roads will be constructed in Kumasi and Mampong. In Kumasi, the affected road networks are in Manshia, Swame, Tafo, Pankronel, Asokwa, Kwadaso, Oforikrom, Subin, Inshayaso, and Bantama. Udu Kumasi, so you would see a few of these roads underway in Kumasi. Lot 3. Construction of the Tamale Interchange, Yajiatum say it's the most advanced of all the Hino Hydro funded project and on about 90% complete. Tamale Interchange. Lot 4, construction of the PTC roundabout interchange in Sekendi Takrade, the first interchange in the western part of our country. Udru Takrade and Evans, Sisiano, Yefro Kwame Nkrumah roundabout. See, they've cordoned off the area.
Okay.
Amma utmuse some digging be
air koso
ewo.
I look at that's also can.
Yeah.
I'll start.
Yeah. Okay. Lot 5. Evans or pet project.
No, and then we'll start here. Almost starting my nigga. Because me who say a good back line. Yeah. It should be sano because me who Bimuka say is me scheduled now to start end of year.
End of this year.
And on confirm my.
Adenta
bibi musuka ho by so confirm but amount for what is akwa no ho no wo catch almost start almost say who answer like the so she is believing.
Lot 6 near construction of Sunyani Inner City and Brekum Township Road. A total of 39 kilometers of road will be constructed in Sunyani and Brekum Township. In Sunyani, 29 kilometers of inner city road will be constructed, whilst Brekum Township will see 10 kilometers of its road constructed. Lot 7, construction of Prestia Township and Cape Coast Inner City Road. A total of 32 kilometers of road will be constructed in Cape Coast and Prestia. Cape Coast enya 22 and Prestia enya 10. Lot 8, upgrading of selected feeder roads in Ashanti and Western regions. 68 kilometers of feeder roads in Ashanti and Western North regions will be rehabilitated. Lot 9, rehabilitation of Akim Oda of Fuase Road. Okay, wait,
my minority for no mo pa because I don't meet a agbeja oh bohopa zena
well, sir, this lot involves the rehabilitation of 38 kilometers Akim Oda of Fuasi Road, which is part of the trunk road network IR3 and passes through several rural communities that connect Akim Oda to Ofuase. Finally, a lot 10, construction of the popular Hohoi Jasikan Dodupepesu Road of the Eastern Corridor. This will involve the construction of 66 kilometers section of the Eastern Corridor Road between Hohoi to Jasikan and Dodo Pepeso. We can say under phase 2 of the Sino Hydro they are going under phase 1. Under phase 2 of the Sino Hydro deal, which will come on stream after approval by Parliament, an additional 1,300 kilometers of roads, 3 interchanges, and 69 steel bridges will be constructed at an estimated $850 million US dollars.
Then I'm
69 steel bridges.
Wow. You see, but it's also becomes about managing expectations. Yeah. Because you see, what kind of sound? So we got it sounds the same way I started lot 1 first lot first phase same but then people come and ask. I mean the same way we are doing. Of course. 2-3 years down the line. Remember you say Osei sister bridges
69 steel bridges 1,300 kilometers of road.
Phase 2 no
Sino Hydro phase 2 Sikano wahin. Dr. Gideon Boako akwabe Ekosiisen nsoni.
Joseph.
Na apo me there.
Yamna Dumbako. Kache Evans is our Demeka.
Wow.
And I want to send a course to the Washa.
Oh, sir. Okay, Mama Evans, our first question. Afi, maybe the questions the last Evans, the Dr. Gideon Boako.
Oh, no.
What will be your first question?
So the question there one Mama started with a dental dodo because everybody must I say baby alternate
also pre-call.
Into part of a dental do a carried way. Or share a budget 20 budget now. According to the finance minister, no, it was supposed to start first quarter 2020. First, I didn't start here. Now, the bank and the start.
Doc.
Yeah, you're right. Adenta do carry through. No, one of the lots of the phase 1 project. This is phase 1. No, the 646 million. We had a few lots that had the financial closure. The others, no, now you could show your Hojuma. It's only even kind of Nanka built to commence in the 2020. And COVID, it disrupted the whole arrangements and the discussions, particularly with the final show insurance cover and then the cover. Yamin Charlie just a few months ago, and you get you over the header in your financial closure to the remaining lots under phase 1. And the Kumasi Inner City Roads, Accra Inner City Roads, and Adenta Dodowa Carriage Road. A part of the phase 1. Yet financial closure now. So all of them now, the contractors are supposed to mobilize and move to site. And by the end of this year, work will begin on those 3.
Okay, Inti Sisiano, we should take this as confirmation. Say for Uka say Dodowa, Adenta Dodowa, Kumasi Inner City, right?
Yes.
And they are in Sunyani Inner City. Accra Inner City. And was say a Juma Shas here by close of this year.
Yes.
Okay. And contractors now have been picky contractors na dada.
Yeah, so we know basically it's EPC contracts. So we sign a hydro and the EPC contractors.
Okay. Okay.
But the local content aspect of Ghanaian companies and then some aspects of the procurement. There are aspects where they have to let to Ghanaian contractors. So the main EPC contractor is Sino Hydro. So we expect Sino Hydro and any other contractors on by Sino to move to site for those 3 projects by the end of the year.
Okay. And you clarify when so say Usha and based on Evans, the Evans said to me I should shame the Atujano. Not just say Jumana Kakra. You raise certificate, payment certificates now. China for release car ede amayen. Does it mean say government of Ghana there was say ye pesca ede preference ana?
No. Also, the entire arrangement and the Senate is not from time I fully China by and out. As far as these hydro projects are concerned, the government of Ghana has nothing to do with the finances. Sino Hydro as a company and a more EPC contract agreement with government of Ghana. I was set almost deliver infrastructure, basically road infrastructure, worth $2 billion. And the government of Ghana anything is air preference. And Sino Hydro also emphasis can be a government of Ghana say fire human. Government of Ghana and Etnase now was selected a number of projects. Now engineers, accountants, and the technical team from the government side, and the technical team from the Sino Hydro side, Etnase. Now one can say, okay, government of Ghana offers away this number of kilometers of roads. That was Sunyane. You need the technical teams, they put the cost together any materials, equipment that to be required, no more cost. No one was okay. So number of kilometers, your construction was $40 million. So both parties must come into agreement that we agree on the cost. Then come say project and get a cost of 30 billion. And maybe a sand hydro flash that can say 40, no move your one by 40 no. And the government of Ghana so then can cost of 50. Well, in real terms, SSA cost of 40. So both parties must agree on the cost of the project. Number two, both parties must agree on the requirements, measurements, materials, and economy. So when they settle on that, then the incidence becomes what they have agreed on. The National Hydro has the responsibility to deliver that particular project in the nature and scope agreed by both parties. So I want to get some and if better materials and be Ghana, some credit percentage number of related to Ghanaian contractors, any other contractors they will engage. The Sino Hydro has a responsibility to settle all the financial obligations that arise out of that. The Ghana side, yes, is a project now, you deliver mutatis mutandis as we have agreed. That is what it is.
Okay. Yes, Evans, question.
I mean, Doc, maybe so. In terms of the delivery and payments, as you've explained, China for no more releases can share. But but isn't also the case, before they release any amount, there has to be evidence of work done before the release, according to
No. The thing is that they are not releasing any money to anybody. More responsibility. Some will be deliver projects. So, more complexity no more there be jumano. Yeah, the association is a jumano be to satisfaction. Now, if you say a jumano a cancer or more aye. Of course, whatever monies are almost drawn down, anyhow they spend it, and then government of Ghana has some level of visibility, but that is not the most important thing. The most important thing is a Jumana agree with yellow, what to make deliver the same thing and at the cost. You can't say, you can't say, there 10 million. We are not the country say, you bought 15 million. No, we won't agree.
Okay, but the other question as a follow up is the 2 billion, what we know is the Sino Hydro deal. Does that mean Sino Hydro as a company and as a party to this whole arrangement, I was say deliver projects, that 2 billion itself, if we Sino Hydro for now pay, a Chinese government are unavailable, saying
Sino Hydro, I think it's a Chinese government company.
Government company, okay.
And the more and a source of funds from Chinese banks. And the Ababe Jumana. So I'm not too sure whether it is provided by the Chinese government and as a private bank, but I know that most of the Chinese companies are Jumawa Africa and their sources of funds are basically government companies. And the
okay, the information we have said thus far, you draw down between 80 to 100 million US dollars, meaning Sino Hydro aye a juma to the tune of 80 and 100 million. And omenya husika na say honest saying.
I'm not too sure the exactitude of the 80 or 100 million dollars. Perhaps if we projects in the state said to between Ministry of Roads and Sino Hydro, which can have an official figure. I'm not privy to the 80 to 100 million, but whatever amount that it is that they have spent Ekobasoma draw down $100 million. I was $100 million. We are one equivalent of projects. And we're gonna have young engineers and technical people quantify on which Asempa $100 million are almost so much draw down. And which you prepare and no my anything short of that will be inappropriate.
But what is the level of interest of the vice president office in this? For example, say you can say it be 100 million. The office of the vice president to be able to get us the information is okay based on your checks, projects so and so have been done. Corresponding to 100 million. More level of interest, not the same.
Our level of interest, Mr. First, the vice president's office is an office under this government. I represent the Kufuor government. They are part of the office of government machinery. Anything that concerns this government equally concerns us, the vice president. The most importantly, Osei government delegation called China and Namso Sabreno, Sano Hydro facility by vice president Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and President Kufuor. Only the delegation and China and whatever package that came out of that trip Vice President Bawumia and attitude and I mean also if you actually the Bobo or Kahawasam into one Vice President lead delegation more or less, although government agencies and ministry departments and share the implementation. The Vice President's office more or less has an oversight responsibility to make sure that you follow up agencies now more implementation. Be able to and it's part of the normal government duties as a Vice President as and when President there assigned as often and a particular project that or she said everything so that is our interest.
Okay, but do you know, sir, as we speak, Sino Hydro for because yes, they also deliver project worth $2 billion. But have they gotten that $2 billion commitment? No, I name say, come what may, all things being equal, they would have that money to deliver the project.
Sir, project delivery, it's based on requirements or time. And into your fees, and then we have the drawdown procedures. It is only when project be IAQ for commencement. Now you draw down, and now there's that amount that has been drawn down. But as to what I say, $2 billion, a year fiscal cash, I go Sino Hydro for accounts, sitting down, doing nothing now. In financial prudence, but nobody will even do that because you're both on compensate or better bosia at all. Now, a Juma or the day, will be a 1 year time, not coming out, and not bosia or not a few.
No, no, me busa say ye nim say omo was a commitment. The emphasis say banks crown omo so sources can fear. Do they have those agreements with banks? Sikano available anytime T omo here Sikano. That's the question.
Yeah, Sino Hydro has assurances from their banks. When I say assurances, it's not just assurance in an abstract sense. Assurances in terms of preparatory paperwork, indicative arrangements, and the money banks area. As and when we are ready to draw down on the facility, the banks are available to provide that. So those assurances are there. That is why government of Ghana, in the first place, said they have the capacity to do that, and we entered into that agreement with them.
Okay, Evans. Yeah, now
me doc, Osei 2020 budget, I mean, it confirms a position that was expressed by government, I think 2 years before, a year before that the Sino Hydro had made available 646 million US dollars. Out of the 2 billion say that amount, it was there for us to access. So, I mean, for the project, it was there for it to be used for the project purposes. I mean, question is, if that amount was there, and in fact the budget confirms it, Adentina still only 100 million. I mean, worth of, because I mean 80 million alolo kacheme. But this morning there was an update. We are working with 100 million. 100 million. Adentina, if 646 million was available, Adentina years later, we are talking about only 100 million. Let me explain it.
So project finance and any project execution, you can have your money available. So, maybe there were 50 million cities. I was saying the city. And yes, I also with that corona. Now I spend the 50 million cities at the city. You think so, okay, I was saying the church foundation. Maybe I'm the first 2 months of the foundation. The way by your superstructure, but the time say the year. And the ocean projects I hear Ghana have to say it is interchange if I hear Prana. Yes, at the start, you could see but it takes sometimes 3-4 years. They are completely projects, because projects they also our time at that day. Then also you overseas 46 million. For 20 years projects of about 10 lots. Some of the lots are in approval, and then ones have and then to get the data on. Echo intention. The also now I was just I know how to any apartment before a Cheyenne city or Ansana or Masters. And see, usually it's not always the case that the prices can over or 6 can out and spending on fees and projects be also to 300 time. But what strikingly also occurs, and every guy explaining with respect to Asempa Dodowa and Kumasi University near Accra and because of COVID, and the devices slow down economic activities. Simon Shaw, and my insurance cover. It got to a point because of the ramifications from COVID. And no man to the process of 90 mile content, even in the semi factory or China, they affect your Juman so and so office work and processing it delayed a lot of it. It can also come and sometimes to see the significant delays in some aspects of the project, but it's not a delay or something that is not clearable. Once COVID began to subside, we've seen the energized move coming into the whole process.
The final bit, Doc, about repayment, in the name say as part of this arrangement, your grace period be our best start each year. Now you back we are paying with refined bauxite. Say you shed the air Koswa. That process to begin refining the bauxite near Deno, you share down completely. Meanwhile, so we share even the most advanced project under Sino Hydro Tamale interchange. Started somewhere 2019, I think December. 2019, yes, and I just say 3.5 years from that time, by 2020.
So tops year or 1 year, 1.5 years to go.
Yeah, in the year 2023, right?
Yeah, 2020. Yeah,
2023. Oh, baby. Doc, would we be ready by that time to pay this thing back with refined diamond?
Asempa FM. Bauxite proceeds ultimately. I just said you're getting a refine other unanticipated occurrences. And so what kind of agreement in the year 96 should it happen at the time that the facility is due for payment? The refined bauxite ultimately, you're showing us you're getting a year bauxite around to 2 years. now are you ready at the top? Because of the way I see a structured deal, you wouldn't have to make a balance payment at a time because projects are exactly on a different date. And so the payments will come based on project start and yet available. It will not be a breach of the agreement as a government of Ghana and share other alternative sources. Now, or they are making the financial commitment that was part.
Doc, you better say, you better a monitor Ashas, and when it becomes necessary, say, you better back, and we will come back. I think fine time being Eco Parliament, me bacho.
You the necessary arrangements for this to say executive bid fee and Eco Parliament, but I know the government only to go to Parliament, but I don't think it's something that ever go beyond the soonest possible of time.
Doc, yeah, that's it. Bibionia, you best answer about Hobio. Why? Yeah, that's it. I mean, Evans means head of the political affairs desk. Joy News or studio. I mean, your sabons. We go to share ne Juma wire on total recall on the Sino Hydro $2 billion deal and where we are with that particular arrangement. And the doctor Gideon walking in the Hong Kong. But you go to Kasanani and Sa Eka the Ejura committee report. Evans, on the Ejura committee report, my kind recommendations. No, I think on the Sino Hydro, we'll continue monitoring. Now, yeah, share where we go from here because again, even under lot 1, even under phase 1 project, no, and you need and I think we have to continue with the monitoring of course. It's very important. And making sure, especially the Adenta do the
or say Adenta do run end
of year. Yes.
Let's say when I'm meeting, the monitoring there. It's evidential every morning, evening.
And one of the things we should also ensure the local content into Ghanaian companies have benefited from
exactly.
This thing, no?
I mean, part of the work, some archival material I saw. One of the projects a Baumiane Roads Minister, Amakata Omokubiano. No? It was one of the key things Amakata campaign said they will make sure say a local companies.
Of course.
I guess going forward, no. Tamale say bisa. I mean, the project manager, for example, was a Ghanaian.
Okay.
I mean, so of course that's
technology transfer.
The manager who you spoke to was a Ghanaian. But are there businesses that were benefiting? Are there local Ghanaian constructing companies? Exactly.
Those are not as smart. When they make the monies available, they make sure say about with some conditions. Eventually, next come back to their country. And I remember say under Kofor time and I see the various stadia for Can 2008. All the Chinese companies, they were providing the funding. In the Chinese companies, they say I remember saying in Takrade, secondly, workers now were from China. Workers now for the stadium proper. All the workers were from China. A few contract and more outsourcing my local and outside the stadium there was move go a be a wall if I open number them Ghanaian contractors. It's something we have to be very particular about, especially when now any grant. We are paying back. There should be a way. Yes, you have benefit.
Absolutely.
There was a route or the box side air cost.
Because you raised a very important point. Why are we even allowing the Chinese to dictate? Because it's almost it's almost as though the Chinese themselves have a bigger say in terms of the projects being done.
Absolutely.
The money. Because I mean the money is not like what they're buying.
Yes.
All we do is to agree with them.
Which project, how much it will cost,
the scope,
the requirement,
and then all we do is to go and make sure that what we agreed is what they are doing. Who they give it to is almost like
it's them.
I mean, what can Asempa because chia back. It's not the money for free.
And you're free.
So why have we allowed them to have this arrangement where they seem to have a bigger say or control over the projects? Meanwhile, on my job, back anyway.
Absolutely.
I mean, it raises
very fundamental questions. Because I recall, I recall, say So we share someone in Yamuransa.
Aye.
Good. From Yamuransa through.
It's a grand idea. I mean, it's a specific for a specific project. It makes sense.
Ufra say for so kwa Santebe kwai. It was a Japanese grant, and a President Kofonsa Kai, and a Modi through a same process. It's a world class road. That was a grant. A Chinese, Japanese company in the area. Because one of the chow.
I saw Mako Bang and Mako Jim loan. Not bang and say, my mamma loan, me Tiana back and so say, me loan me person me talk, me person me to me car. Me say me talk car, me person me to BMW. I see DB, me more loan, me talk car na mau.
Yeah, me talk car.
Now me ship ya mau, me ya mau. Now me there be some fee. Say adding.
And I say me mau loan, but loan we na me dey mau no. Car we in Kwan and Pesa with the
unnatural car
with the Abra loan is messy. I think
it raises questions.
Yeah, that's why we have to be a bit more. Now you're making sure say local economy will benefit hugely because $2 billion is huge. You recall say the biggest loan not Ghana as a country. At the time was the CBD $3 billion. It was the biggest loan.
And
at and 1.5 billion penny buy. Interestingly, and only the see a trouble gas plant. And after that, the other big at a go loan. We have to make sure.
I mean, my other concern is that the pace of release, it seems very slow and very slow because 3 years ago 2018 was a parliamentary approval. Then it takes you 1 year later to start the first project. Now I mean I don't say 80 million, but of course there's an update. If you look at upper limit of 100 million out of 2 billion, tiny drop in the ocean. Somebody needs to push this a bit more because it's about projects. It's about projects and and roads in Ghana and it's huge. I mean that's fundamentally and I saw more cancer than Mudi Agrose, roads minister and a taiko pie or quanabiso. I mean it's important. I can imagine how many people it's important. But what raises very important question about the control the Chinese still have with the money that we're paying them back.
Still have.
That's kind of idea.
Yeah, because we are paying. We are paying with bauxite. If I refine
bauxite,
into easy. On a block, baby. Yes.
Na me Rose Committee chair.
Yeah, at the time I Rose Committee chairman of Parliament.
Me chair most of deliberations, especially concerning the contract agreement. Lot 10 in our family. Me transfer me. Nana mu raise issues about local content. Maybe I met our domain cabinet. Mestre political leadership no. Say we civil servants into me. I was saying you to me buaniema amount for benefited from the project who say
Sino hydro.
Exactly because baby I know what Taifa domain community constituency. 2 major projects are going on. Baku Sino hydro and Baku GOG.
Sino hydro the in project based specific
road.
Okay, from here to here.
Well, inner city.
Taifa.
Taifa.
Okay.
And here we are starting a bitumen surface. But the stage of what you see, on my drains, and on my hall, you can't hold in some of the gravels. That is stage where they are now.
Okay.
And he said, political leadership no hana mama who say
Sino hydro.
Na niame hu a minimum say Sino hydro ni na local contractors na work. It is a which ye Gideon Bwakwa okay bibi Sino hydro for and a subletting project in the ama
contractors.
In the agreement, not specifically local contractors, but looking at this as it is, as a Sino hydro for you should need internet contractors specifically go grounds my local contractors in there no more unlike other loans me grant I could who say na Chinese and foreign contractors na who adwuma no me in most cases local contractors na
who are chosen by Sino
hydro. But you Ministry of by law, the act that established Ministry of Roads and Highways. Obi and who or constructive road, I just a Ministry of Roads and Highways. It's Sino hydro Department of Urban Roads. Our residents exactly residents engineer also by vice road. Now on report to the Ministry of Roads and Highways. IPCs entering payment certificates contract and Sino hydro for a Ministry of Roads and Highways never perfected that
certificates. Okay. Say approval. Okay. Yeah, you say baby, why you do no do? Technically, no, you get to. And powers was spending school. You measurement here and estimate. And who say was spending this match? It's a few IPC. We are signing them. It's what is IPC in the back of San Hydro. What could you scan? It's just be a job.
Pre-finance question the buy mono.
Yeah. And yes, John say, what can be this?
What it means, honorable, per contractor who you know, say Sino Hydro demand local contractor. Some local contractor be mobilization.
Aqua site. Specifically local contractor because and clause be a no say there's
a local content component.
Yes, exactly. That free say we to media foreign contractor local contractor depending on the type of project. If you company local contractor need capacity to do it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Some of our interchanges, you know, now into Bakotamala interchange, I'll be who need any local contractor and a foreign contractor be capacity. Oh yeah. But was some who now be mobilizing 600 plus million dollars. Says Cabinet Parliament na buy. I must say the government of Ghana council and I found the bill a release. I just said, this money is available. Anytime we buy up to this level, we'll be able to pay. Confidence. Government contractors never
just to break it down.
Yes.
I didn't hear 2 billion. 2 billion no 646 no
for the first
phase. Upe scar you fit 646
exactly. Yeah.
And I'm clear say contractors in the drawdown. The Minister of Roads and also supervising or the beneficiary of the road in terms of ownership. It is IPC with the right to go for your money. Then you go pre-financing. It is sanity. It is 600 million. Local contractors confidence. Now government of Ghana is confidence. Okay, we beat.
I see. Now can I raise additional questions? If that's the case, I'm confident. The 646 is there.
It's there for first phase.
With the qua. So it brings up that question strongly. Why has it still
construction? At times, young politicians they are not here not technocrats, no Minister of Roads and Highways, engineer say, okay, let's start. Preparation, estimate, valuation, near being in our crown, not 3 to 6 months. Meanwhile, the South Town near Gina Pampa, so I
cut a sword.
But the
sword has been cut, right?
Very important because when it came up after the show, no, an expert in area sent me or say identified on almost on Bayano and almost at the end of year. Is it the physical movement to site by the contractor? You see the work happening, or because they have to now do the designs.
The designs.
They have to now do environmental impact assessment. They have to now do compensation valuation project. They have to now do the resettlement plan.
Yes.
Sika compensation. So buildings be are not affected. Projects be affected. See bugu. Nipa no kra na dan here no. To accept the compensation, ebi kra ko wi okot. Ebi kra ko wi okot. Nti anya so smooth say inya kan na igu so.
But more can. It's good that you want or the other politicians that create problems. It's more can mama can hear
create problems. Maxim,
I want to believe, sir, because the way you see best starting in December. Hopefully by that time, we would get there and see the contractors actually
on site.
For which reason, Rebecca said, okay, all these things have been done in the design, impact assessment, compensation payment, because grace period was so many years. So end of year, boom, contractor will move to site.
As government of Ghana, yes, expect to say. Assurance level from Sano Hydro never caution. Don't forget, say Sano Hydro should be per se. Once we be your readiness to pay back.
Absolutely.
Now over here and saying you are setting out this aluminium.
The Ghana Integrated Aluminium Authority.
This were conditions and also working. you've been meeting those conditions. Yeah. Now we have met it.
Yeah. No, we haven't met it.
We've set up.
No. We've met it. What we've done
us to do.
No. What we've done is to sign a contract with the partner. That's the beginning. That's the beginning of the process.
Want us to see the beginning.
We are sending me away from Geardec. Or say Geardec is at various stages of execution with 4 key projects. In the project 1, Awaso Mine. Awaso Mine. 2, the Nyinahini Impasaso Mine. 3, the Nyinahini. Again, okay, in the Nyinahini Impasaso, no, still are under project 3. And a Chebi Mine, the project 4. Omuria, the refinery follows. And a smelter. The smelter will be the final one. The final project. But the information accompanying this, Nene say, Obi, Tamale interchange commenced in December 2019. So repayment should be due by late 2024. That is 3.5 years post the start of the project. Note that bauxite mining is already ongoing at Awaso. And all what's planned in the coming month is to ramp up the production while the project work leading to the construction of the smelter is proceeding. So even without the smelter, Ghana should have gathered enough funds from raw bauxite sales from Awaso and Nyinahini to settle the bills from the first lot falling due after 3.5 years post the commencement date of the project. Raw bauxite mining will definitely have to precede the smelter construction at both Awaso and Nyinahini. In simple terms, the Sino-Hydro contract basically entails the delivery of projects/infrastructure to Ghana by the Chinese in return for payment from the proceeds of bauxite alumina, that's processed bauxite, by the government of Ghana. I'll say Tamale interchange is scheduled for completion in early 2022. So the government of Ghana will still have almost 2 years outstanding to mobilize funds in order to settle that bill, about $35 million when it falls due. Remember that the $2 billion is the master facility, but out of that total, only the first phase of $650 million has been granted approval to start work. The remainder of the $2 billion has not yet been approved for commencement. So we should only be concerned with the $650 million first and the corresponding lot. This is an engineer very close to some of these projects, and or the way they are bringing some really good information there. Honorable,
but just a short one. When we say we share contract agreement, and even the financial agreement, they are perceived better bansa that lean way of saying to me, I'm fat bauxite and directly we can pay by cash. So what's the raw sales of raw bauxite? Yes. It boosted the confidence of Sino-Hydro to continue the project.
Okay. Mamine Evans on the Jura committee report. Now Evans enya ye honkwana fe yentwa ye nkomos. Hey, honorable. Oba no smiles in the mail. Fantastic. In the member host is here. Evans, recommendations from the Jura committee. Number 1. And let me add, say a 55-page report. 55-page report. And they will just concentrate on the recommendation. Later, you're going into some of the details. Recommend number 1, I'll say the committee recommends adequate compensation for the families of the 2 deceased persons, namely Abdul Nasser Yusuf and Mutala Suraj Mohammed. Adequate compensation must also be paid to other injured persons, namely Louis Ayikba, 20 years, Awal Misbah, 16 years, and Nasif Nuhu, 30 years. These are the names known to the committee. In the way known to the committee, compensation. The committee unfortunately fell short of stating the amount. In the Osei government and Kasa determine what will be adequate compensation. Number 2, the committee recommends the immediate transfer of the district police commander of Ejura, DSP Philip Kojo Hammond, first for his incompetence in handling the situation and for the fact that his relationship with the community seems to have been damaged beyond repair. 3. We further recommend the structural expansion of the Ejura police station and an increase in personnel. 4. We recommend the removal of the Ejura Sechedumasi Municipal Chief Executive, Honorable Mohammed Salisu Bamba, since his continuous presence as MC would exacerbate the already tense security situation.
And I say check recent nomination. He
even pulled out. 5. It is further recommended that the military establishment review the actions of the section on the ground led by Lieutenant Martin Opoku-Edusei for the inappropriate use of force and apply appropriate sanctions.
That is a significant one.
Very.
That is a very significant one.
Very.
So it goes to the to the evidence. Thanks to Rastos.
Absolutely.
A show video because okay. The committee
inappropriate use of force.
Yeah, that's a strong one.
Number 6. We further recommend the training of RECSEC, the Regional Security Council training, MUSEC, the Municipal Security Council, and DISEC, the District Security Council officials in the Ashanti region. Yes. We further recommend the training of RECSEC, MUSEC, DISEC officials in the Ashanti region in conflict and crisis management. Very telling. At the Ghana Armed Forces Command and Staff College, at least once every year.
There be a Dr.
Vladimir Chidanso. Very telling. It tells where admission say RECSEC any music.
There were failures along the chain.
Yeah. In conflict and crisis management. Number 7, we recommend the development of a joint standard operative procedure (SOP) for military/police operations, including roles for indispensable allied agencies like the NIB, National Investigations Bureau, NADMO, Ghana National Fire Service, and National Ambulance Service.
May surprise say we don't have that already. I mean, because police and military fund they've been working
together
for a long time, and to think that we don't have a standard, operating procedure, that's serious. Yeah,
very. 8, we further recommend that the NCCE should intensify its public education in relation to rights, obligations, and civic responsibilities of the people of Ejura. Specific. 9, it is further recommended that all crowd, riot, crisis control units be made to wear body cams. Very, very important. Body cams, that's body cameras. And all vehicles and mobile gadgets employed must also have cameras. Wow.
No, it's important because there are people who may when the Ashanti region minister before the committee, you be silent almost on the video because now on the contention is video is not one-sided.
One-sided.
It's besides will be and also will be. On one clip be police route van blue Cassiano.
Yes.
Now a month for youth they were following it on the true story. Ebisano said, where's the source? Or say, of course, you can provide the source. And if you had policemen, military men, vehicles, all with their own cameras now, you're capturing, the video in real time. Then of course you bring the other one, the media, then you compare. You can come to a very fair conclusion. It's a very good call.
The final recommendation is we recommend the establishment of a sports and other recreational facility in Ejura under the Zongo Development Fund specific, so as to rechannel the energies of the
as they say, the devil finds a
job for the idle
hand. That's an interesting
one. Sports and other recreational facilities in Ejura.
But one here, this can be misconstrued as are you trying to suggest, sir? Because it's the way this is communicated. So just say it's because we didn't have recreation facilities. That's why. Because if you go to the fundamental underlying issue, and so you have to ask yourself, even if they had recreation facilities, would that have prevented the anger that they showed because of Kake's death?
Because the real trigger was Kake's death. And in fact, so we share findings in this report are finding number 1, Evans. Because we note from the onset that an examination of the entire evidence obtained clearly demonstrate that the death of Muhammad Ibrahim, aka Kaka, served as the catalyst that triggered the disturbances which took place in Nigeria on the 28th and 29th of June 2021, culminating in the death of 2 persons and injuries to 4 others. In the establishment,
that is key.
Asempa FM.
Going through the one and
because the media generally covered was such an important part of the in terms of
but interestingly, Evans, I share findings 28 points under the findings. I'm yet to see 1 point here dedicated solely to the media.
Okay. I mean, it'd be an interesting thing to see if that was because there many people are more aware of the view say media can also contribute some way to the of course I mean we totally disagree with that, but I mean I'm looking forward to see what they might have said about that.
Because I will share for example say evidence before us, that is Exhibit B series and F series, tended by both Erastus Asari Donko and Edward Oponmafo of City News, clearly shows that the burial of the deceased Kaka was without any violence until the arrival of the police riot vehicle at the cemetery. It is therefore our finding from the evidence before us that the presence of the riot vehicle at the cemetery and on the 29th of June was an act of provocation.
That's a very important finding,
which incensed an already angry and violent youth, thereby culminating in the attack on the police riot vehicle.
No, I mean that's because this is at the heart of the controversy, because a lot of the the officials maintaining say. Even the police statement, can say na amanfo no omo ba no blocking roads, and a police for intervening here to stop the roads. The committee have found that's not true. That's not because true. Me kai pa mun should say to me, I was doing PMS and I'll be sending me message. One of the people from the drive, just another person who was saying that it is the same finding. They were simply at the cemetery. They're going to bury them. And rather than about and they describe where the cemetery is. The cemetery is completely off the main road.
Okay.
It was inside community maybe. Empty video now we say a regional minister and the mom. Chasing van. It was on a death patch.
Of course.
Close to the cemetery.
Close to the cemetery.
The panel argument they say the vehicle came to their domain. It wasn't as if the vehicle was, on the road doing its normal monitoring. They sort of saw the vehicle in their domain. They're going to bury it. There was the provocation. Which is exactly what the committee has found.
Committee now establishing what provoked the attacks. If I can see something on Erastus echo before, because on my year, like can be about all witnesses are. Almost witnesses one after the other. In the witness be a witness testimony of Babe or more a capture eha. And a very interesting report, but said Evans Sakano will take time and go through it. Not the woman Timmy at the Abramonti and I hope say Mobe joining Evans on top story at 5:30 and after News 9 Timmy Akom Evans. It's been great having you on our show. Thank you so much. Evans Mensa and Yetian Kanoni, head of the political affairs desk Joy News. Ma yemfa we yentwa so na afei memra enemanya former MPs mienu in studio. Ewo studio ai dey. Mo nyina so mo Eastern region, right?
Mo
share common boundary. Upper West came at there so. And mo share common boundary. Fantastic. Honorable in Parliament our committee being education and a special budget. Okay. And an honorable so chair of the roads and transport. So our committee you see more the power. But I mean come for continental Africa mamansana mene in Natalia Kwanza edin komo continental Africa say mo pe genuine work visa, tourist visa, study visa, business visa assistance to Malta, Portugal, Italy, Czech Republic, Denmark, Ireland, Canada, Croatia, Romania, Dubai, UK, and anywhere across the world. Antie, work visa, tourist visa, study visa, business visa assistance, OPBA, Mepacho, continental Africa from October to March next year. Emma Oman for cheap and special offer for Dubai Expo and Christmas holidays packages. Tie, Yemao cheap and special offer for the Dubai Expo and a Christmas holidays packages. Special one are Continental Africa at the Emma. Also, Continental Africa, Emma cheap and reliable flight ticket and hotel reservations to all destinations. Cheap and reliable flight ticket and hotel reservations to all destinations. Say open work visa, open tourist visa, study visa, business visa assistance. Ediako Malta, Portugal, Italy, Czech Republic, Denmark, Ireland, Canada, Croatia, Romania, Dubai, UK, and anywhere across the world. Only continental Africa in Incomo. Me patcho get in touch CCR na yemwa with all your traveling needs. Your numbers AM you know for pen netro 0240 712 951 0240 712 951 and a 0201 055 027 0201 055 027. Now the continental Africa in Incomo. In Natalia Kwanza, a Joy News correspondent in Western Region or second it say in Natalia Kwabana poem to then. Fantastic. In the end, the suspect in fake pregnancy controversy across Western Region or court in so many PM. In
the of your court, only a top of the security court A. Or in is honor Michael Kojo and Pedro, no presiding over them cases. Then the court now, or your lawyer for a or your lawyer P.T. Backman, no, your woolly counsel, or thread there, or that point shown there, what that man do. Now, only Lumuna, it will be our time, ma'am, more facts of the case, no, and come and say, Mamma.
Okay.
Okay. In facts of the case, no, as presented by prosecutor, no, offense Superintendent Emmanuel Basintel. Osei, accused of Kenyan Mercer, a trader, aged 27 years, resident at Old John Sabal Road, Takoradi, on 16 September 2021 at about 4:05 p.m. Michael Simon of Colombia, Takoradi, husband of accused, informed police, Takoradi Central, that his wife, who is 10 months pregnant and lives with her mother, Agnes Aisel, left home for a health work but could not return. Her mother added that the same day at about 3:30 p.m. an unknown caller called her on MTN number 0599601438 and she only heard the voice of accused crying that she had been kidnapped and taken to an unknown destination. In the course of investigation, police discovered that the said number called from Agunan Kwanta and was registered in accused person's own name. Police traced the number there but did not find the accused. On 21st of September 2021, about 11:15 a.m., while search was in progress, police had intel which indicated that accused had been found at Azim. Police, Azim, was informed and accused was conveyed from the premises of the Jehovah's Witness Kingdom Hall to Azim Government Hospital for treatment. Accused later narrated that she was pregnant and kidnapped during a walk on the 16th of September 2021 at about 4:30 a.m. by unknown people who covered her mouth with a cloth, making her unconscious. Adding that she met about 12 other unknown women kidnapped by her captors and they were all killed except her. That she gave birth to a baby girl and afterwards fell unconscious the second time and had no idea how she got to Azim. Doctors who conducted the examination of the accused at Azim Government Hospital told police that they did not notice any postpartum signs. The doctor stated clearly that accused had not given birth within 6 days that she went missing and real surface. They added that no mark of violence was also noticed on the accused. On 22nd of September 2021, accused was discharged from Asempa Hospital after she was attended by clinical psychologists. Police took accused person to Ekosiisen Regional Hospital, where she was again examined by doctors, who also conducted that accused did not give birth to any baby within the 7 days that she went missing, agreed to say. They added that no mark of violence was detected on the accused. Records at Takoradi European Hospital, where accused claimed she attended antenatal care, revealed that on the 11th of September 2020, she attended gynecological clinic. With complaints of lower abdominal pain, had pelvic ultrasound, which showed normal pelvic sound with empty uterus. She was treated for pelvic inflammatory disease, PID, and was requested to do hormonal tests. Accused subsequently attended the facility 4 times same year with complaints of blood vision. The last visit she complained of cough, headache, body pains, and cold, for which she was managed for migraine. There was no record of her visit to antenatal clinic or any diagnosis of pregnancy. Same day, accused gave caution statement to police. She confessed that she actually faked the pregnancy and the kidnap. That she conceived the idea after she experienced a miscarriage and lost her fetus in May 2021. Accused claimed she has been wearing a pregnancy prosthesis, which she bought from Market Circle, Takoradi, at the cost of 30 Ghana cedis, but she came into the bush while trekking to Takoradi, trekking on Takoradi Aguna Trunk Road. Accused also admitted that the MTN number 0599601438, through which she spoke to her mother, was her own old SIM, which she discarded afterwards. After investigation, accused was charged with the above offences and arraigned before Harbour Court. In the another charges near deceit of public officer and any publication of fake news to put fear in the public.
In the 2 charges when police were the abono say me body what kind in to find the most salient part no and it's timer na or say ya kidnap no number or the frere ne maame and as a kidnappers ne the frere ne maame no police wo hwehwe mu hu say a lady na din na ya dey register sa number no. Okay, and on the visit to the European hospital no police watch mu a records ne kire say okoho ba ni nyina na enye for antenatal other nyoma na okwa right?
Yes, baby.
Wow. Now me say na omo say silicone your friend is saying sa bam
belly no.
Sa silicone belly no police work on baby okoto on Market Circle.
There be no more training so okoto Market Circle at a cost of 30 Ghana cedis.
Oh, okay.
All Aguna Kwantano or you touch ne.
Okay. And until that time I need you who no na yefno no ekọ no ho.
Sana report
no eka. Wow. And it is here the next adjourned date near that being
14th of October.
14th October.
Yes.
Okay. But do you know sir how much must satisfy bail conditions no?
Me no say me police officer me almost satisfy the tune of 50,000 to the 92 charities with justification almost and satisfying. Me no say me police officer I confirm say she's still in the police custody. I was the Central Police.
Oh, okay. Mama nka etiefo amutie say wo pese wo hu de course when e court. Lady no back court. Journalist person trying to picture na we see the trust and ade oba ube hu videos in our Asempa page where very exclusive footages are yensaka from the court premises and oba be lady now the nose mask no just wa chiama akata nanim nyina kama e yellow straight dress. Oh na journalist be so capture the name power when or dane no oba obehu Emmanuel Ohene Jan nam video yi oba Asempa Facebook page 94.7 FM na waba share videos no ebi ewo eha sad development in Italia ma mena senafe mene lawyer Fifi Backman any enkomo lawyer akwaba na pom to then
Yamina Dumo, Masa, not to the next.
Yamina Dum Vivi Aboko. My main character for say 5 lawyers and I hope to say umbe defending in your ban on pro bono basis. Now lead counsel lawyer Fifi Backman. Lawyer Odzikan, why the decision to want to defend the suspect on pro bono basis?
Oh, Medasi, Mamincho we say free na. Yeah, man, na mutu de boyokona makoye. But ebusiano na wobohum the wobese the mejina na meze ama erabano. Nti kitama akodo be about 3 days because na me hear information bi na this won so ono ho. Nti ended that and you bring now ma me say there what's in there onye erabano boko court man the pay ya kwai na mukodu ho no na o chede your senior lawyers one so what is the case that because now umber out there our lawyer you see other thing na when na wa ma he na yepu na yenye court no in cafe court na woman bill.
Oh, okay. And the lawyer, other senior lawyers, and so say only lawyer Tina Omunina Ebaho, right?
One working a day.
Not working.
Only lawyer.
Okay. In the way she and why one agent there, after when now back album we defending, right?
And your way now, okay, Obia be defending.
Okay.
Maybe the thing is that it is not about whether or you're guilty or not.
Absolutely.
But we are looking at the justice of the case. Amaye na yama justice wa yejuma. It's whether she's guilty or not guilty, the law must work.
Now, Moshe, the charges preferred against him by the police, deceiving in the statement of offense, count 1, deceiving a public officer. Contrary to Section 251B of the Criminal Offences Act 1960, Act 29, and 2-year publication of false news with intent to cause fear and alarm to the public, contrary to Section 2081 of the Criminal Offences Act 1960, Act 29. Samoshe count 2 now. With intent, the prosecution will have to prove the intent, honor the burden of proof, no wonder. But actually, count 1 now. Deceiving a public officer, particulars of offense. Osei, Josephine Penyon Mensah, 27 years, trader. You, on 16th September 2021, at Old John Saba Road, Takrady in the Western Circuit, and within the jurisdiction of this court, with intent to evade the requirement of the law, did make statement or declaration to police officer and the general public that you were pregnant and kidnapped, which statement you well knew at the time of making it to be false. A year clear, and there will be no space for our client to Moboa.
Obi, but there's some court. Are there some radio? Me see there or unethical only lawyer every was radio though. It is most unethical.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa. Or interest a woman there yejibele zamano.
Okay.
Case na yebedu court demo. Here public na yebedi. It's a police for what share you na what share one evidence na no what's the charge na ezabon. As a lawyer, more than you there, ebua my justice or ye juba. If you meet any day, no, you make people when you want Elkono or lawyers no. Yenizany day,
court dem one. You shall some now what happened. When evidence that was happened. Na he nara more than yaka wono yaka.
Yeah, but some share a prosecutor no all my details of the facts to the court no. He made the point there. O client admit on interrogation to some event or happening. So why did you still go ahead to ask her to plead not guilty?
But so the yamen will be some they guilty or not guilty.
Oh, I say man advice. I'm man advice here.
Abandon will be spent. No, mama, the brother so today.
Ekosiisen
On Asempa FM. Police station no here phone. Why to move? Why to move? Or face no. So about quarter. In China, about court will be stand there guilty and are not guilty. You see, but
I get it. I get it.
Good.
I get it.
You see, now when you know about court, they will be stand there guilty and are not guilty. As to the circumstances, are already two and I want find them two. Will go through fire in the courtroom.
I get that bit. Into that whole admission, confession before the police will be put to critical scrutiny in the court of law. But the other thing there say, plead guilty from the onset. On serve as a form of mitigation, when she's eventually found.
Plead.
Now I want to believe there.
No.
Canada when plead based on advice, I want what the man me boy.
Advice what the man is there. You put the other can will be said they're guilty or not guilty. Once not guilty, it's based on advice of the man. Mr. Policeman,
before she was brought to court today, you never had any opportunity to have a client lawyer. What will come out of this? Nyame Adoma say we free case nibio in court. Inti will still follow up.
I believe in making the law work, and I believe in professionalism. You see them obilimna waya DB NDC MPP NDC democracy semono. Mamin can pay.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
It is a matter of professional work. I'm a professional. I work for MPP. We're from Bar. I'm a professional lawyer. You see them uncivilized way bina. Asemibiana why an NDC MPP. One newscaster, in fact, I call the producer, one of the national AU. All we are today about to know understanding lawyer, understanding what NDC. So what? So NDCU, so CPPU. It's a DPR or website that works. And I'm so happy with Asempa Okende. Whether Asempa or can you one can you? Let us put the sentiment aside. Let's look at the facts of the matter. Let's make sure that justice is
drawing those inferences. But let's see. I know you. I know how ethical and professional you are. And Motin and Kano, private legal practitioner based in Secondary Takrade, and a law firm here, Bosom Trisam, one of the very, very well noted law firms in Secondary Takrade. Lawyer Fifi Bokman there, lead counsel for the suspect. I'm told to say he's left Bosom Trisam. Wow, indeed, what's his new chamber now? The last time I checked in Takrade now, or that's so unfortunate if he's left. But we'll get the new chamber now. Yeah, the Atuja Amamo. But this whole matters. You see, as I share problem, you nearby Aquacotomua. The big picture, and so yeah, our Raymond Sensem. Any
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Busia. So Bakwa Warrior after some time, I won Maya. More the unnecessary pressure is in conforso. Especially a man as a muyeronomen, and this whole thing say Sakan saying check up any idea almost your monko or bar unqua was saying there was a oko check up. That thing has to stop and not holding breath for the young lady. But Utimu said she was also under intense pressure to want to do something to save the marriage. Of course, Omuko too far on any mameno plan where it was saying Sunny high Asempa 94.7 FM. Yentie we Emra Yaba Honorable Ipe Atnase Honorable Bequeen and so Atnase e studio ha ye sha said in komo luckywin.com.gh as the best and the safest online casino website and app in Ghana, and they are launching the Lucky Bonanza promotion to their esteemed users only in this month of October. luckywin.com.gh the best and the safest online casino website and app Ghana ha ene. Then what is up for grabs? No, ye amazing. Unim say registered users on this app. So I register. You for minimum crowd be 200 Ghana cedis. Randomly, please hurry and try your luck now to win 200 Ghana cedis minimum. You know, and a daily idea to so enti omade na Shannon Easy Zwenes Hughes Chimba ewo Takrade lawyer Fifi Buckman and Motesi no ED and Komo. In fact, it's true. Asempa FM or a candidate for the NDC or Chris Mintim constituency. The first one contesting just own to me in the case a manko for. In any case, the lady in question is politically exposed. So what's really the issue here? My NT we mrayaba ye shase Eddie and Komo. Stay with us.
Ano pemunya de amen. Na ya de akwa chama ya. Oh, bisimisi ejimisi rim. Pink pot gel eye no mpemu adwuma pa. Any arthritis num obi ani sisi ya ne ya. Afo obi anante ne fa kotena bebrebe na chika se tutu no. Efi 12 years ekuro no. Me the pink pot gel e be twitwu sisi na ma wo. Na emo hyamebo. Usisi no. O ya de be ma me. Sisi de wa wo dia. Pink pot gel. Accra B2840. Pink pot gel. Oh, what the abano? FD aji ejwedie krato yatum. Yara Ghana. Ne famu nshachira na. Semetimi atwa mi ametrata. Enem sika menye free me harvest mu afi nti. Yara beta. Papa no. Mira. Yes or no. Afi na ye be yisika for pa. Yes sika bia. Eja mutiri nko. Ye tidase. Okrani bia da yeso na be mu amamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pempenso. Ke ebe zinc ne boronum ya ebuama endobaye su yi. Wo betimi de Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te se tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu ni cereals. My wife will cry mu. Oh, simple. Yara Vita. Oh, huna enyaya. Ubetimi dia fra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray. Agi herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Wo Yara Vita. Asempa FM. No kra betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie. Na menye bia to he. Ubenya Yara Vita. Crop lift by 9854.
The big leagues are back, and DSTV is where all the football action is at. Enjoy live matches weekly from the best leagues in the world. We're talking the Premier League, Lukaku, Suarez, Messi, CL7 all week, every week. Get it all from just 49 Ghana cedis per month and experience football that can't be beaten on
It's UC Mass time. It's time to be part of this year's UC Mass International Grading Exam. Get registered in your school or center by end of October 2021 in 80 countries across the world. Thus, this international grading exam is globally recognized. Please note that this year's international grading exam will take place in November 2021 in every school or learning center running the UC Mass curriculum. Every student at 0245 211 395 or 6. UC Mass, education with a difference. Brought to you by Moria Education Limited. Charlie, what is a Techno Phantom X? Move to me, you'll to Compi Ghana showrooms are Ghana Fananginemu. Annie, a Techno Phantom X, a Limo Cave, no chimney glass and guano. A was again. So what a shock, relax it. And you see, Techno Phantom X, or Compi Ghana, catch a wood, one memu baby. I'm not to be online. www.01 and WhatsApp and it was 0243 143 143. Ya okukudu for our dance, essence, when you Compi Ghana, need this our soul. Compi Ghana, passion for technology.
Syndicated Capital introduces the Silent Night range of luxury mattresses and pillows. And for the first time, the Silent Night pregnancy and nursing pillows, crafted to provide exceptional relief for your legs, belly and back during pregnancy, as well as amazing back support feeding your baby. No more sleepless nights and no more hustle with breastfeeding. Check out the Super Pillow Top Orthopedic Mattress, made with 12 inches of memory foam cushioning, providing unparalleled comfort and guaranteed to last for 20 years. No mattress comes close in comfort and support. Also Also available are high-quality bed sheets, reversible quilts, a large collection of orthopedic pillows and luxurious towels at unbelievable prices. Silent Night products are available at all Melcom shops, game stores, and Silent Night showrooms at Tema, Asylum Down, Adenta, Spintex Road, and Kumasi behind Ninshia Palace, or call 0302 242532 or 050-131-5776. Silent Night. Sleep like never before.
Lucky! Online casino website papa that's woman or luckyring.com.ga. Fill up to Bisbia. Register register Munia and check Sunday Lucky Ring rebellion selection of 200 Ghana cedis. Lucky Ring at the it's only I was try Lucky Sisia. Kaide promotion is shake a
So what for said day now kanya what will lose bi and nothing na Edu Motors ewo ho wo kaya dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo ko Edu Motors ono be yen hye ama o ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na openable why ka o na wie niaka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetwa ma free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to emika ko ye head office our Kaswa Widiba Road, Barrier Junction. Baby, I want a hoa. Me pato the number we ne fre. The betcha we do motos branch a bear war. No akwajoka. 0575 047 303. Ana 0550 342 562. Edu Motors, your light has car.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damwase.
Sure, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising. Bonsu bet me cruise one kasa ukeb. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers ahudu PI no one ye adwuma baby a. Ye car da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa wetua car no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate and you boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. NTN so sa car no da keke. Abebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan African Bank. Asempa FM.
Ensu mankwa. Ensu yenkwa. Nom awake purified drinking water. Abujun swa eye krojin. Ensu ne ma wahode tena ho abribia. Kan se awake bottle ba ko bi a wo beto no. Ye yisika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi MD ahwehwemagia tumse eye.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho akade asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto de bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Hey lala didi lala. Wa wari asodie. Na me die yemia.
Africa Queen Mackerel Bonejima was the same. Africa Queen Mackerel, you what's a Sionia. So the year, Jania. Egg danson. Tomato sauce, negunas, a year rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a major in a day from con. And Namusu Mama. Let me just a numponqua. One bet see. No bet checking so. A good one. Let me say, see me chop coming quite. Let me to be good more. That's in any term so. Honey, oh Papa, oh you see now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Show Nam Papa no.
Africa Queen.
Honey. It's all for some corner when him aqua taps full safe and I tell me about who didn't piano. Aqua tap full safe. And I'm a door home. I said with you.
Almost also aqua taps waterproof. Inquire you should map with so in here pa. And until amato aqua tap surface disinfectant. And yet me the paper surfaces beer. Emma and what's it? Multi hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers. And if you feel aqua taps Obama must say. And be doing it to form free health top up services limited. That was 050-169-4275. Kumasi and 020-907-7726 Accra and 024-459-3381 Koforidia. Ubenya aqua taps were pharmacies, drugstores, and supermarkets. FDA aji ejedi nkratui atum.
Sweet da obia enya rede. Ti asiemedo.
Tie Hepa Plus mixer enya adwuma ebeye no nipadua no mo no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo aduro ye ma ye general well-being ebusua pomdi hu hia me yie esene bibia ebusua wotanom Hepa Plus mixer no won sesika hospitals wo save e de ade foforo entime ma no enya won so beye Hepa Plus wife na bo no Hepa Plus mixer apenfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada woni fiedum nka ho e pharmacies chemical and herbal shops at phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297-464.
Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CV, Gmo, Bar, USSD, Young Co, star 924 hash, Funko the go, smartphone no, young phone no, ever fire money transfer, for 3 water bill, for 3 light bill, factor credit, star 924 hash, you deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it.
And get digi with it. CBG. We stand with you.
Charlie, this game is my game. Oh, watch me. I will win today. Today is my turn. Go! Even when I won the last time, the people didn't want to give me all my money at once. What is that? Oh no, my guy. With Soccer Bet, you never have to wait. They pay you the same day, no matter the amount. That is why I always bet with them. No installment, no hassle, no delay. With Soccer Bet, bet on the best odds. Win up to 1 million Ghana cedis and get your money instantly. No delay, no hassle, no installments. Take your money now. Soccer Bet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years. Charlie, what is that Techno Phantom X? No bet me be at Compi Ghana showrooms or Ghana for Nanginemu. Ani, a Techno Phantom X, a Limu Kev, no chimney glass and guano. A bozege. So what a shop, relax it. A feely. But Phantom X or Compi Ghana catch a wood or memu baby. I'm not to be online. www.compigana.com. Now, the installment a big guy is a check a crab in the home. Fayen was 0307 070701. And I was happy and I was 0243 143 ya okukudu for dance essence when you compete Ghana net this our so compete Ghana passion for technology.
So what for said day now kanya utumi luzu bibia bi enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama wo ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na openable why ka ona wie niaka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetwa ma free na se we engine no kra say ya omo ba ko asem free to amika ko ye head office ewo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby awon e ho me pato G number we ne frɛ je betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo car
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes we you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. aka roofing and ceiling na me contract no nso se say me fe ni nyina enkodan rocksters wonso wo kromu pa wo dwen ho sen
wo contract no wonim ne ekọ Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses roofing sheet plasterboard and POP ceiling dia aye rocksters enfie bebre ni na rocksters ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for
enka yesi ya no mudie nso ebo
eni adufudi achi na nkoto de bone ne nsun da achi fre 0544338041 say metal trusses roofing sheet plasterboard and POP ceiling dia fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damwase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise we wan kasa ukem.
Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen card dealers ahodo PI no won ye adwuma baby a. Yi ka da wakoma so. Say new class say second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa wo etua ka ne wo kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brim wani so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no mo da keke. Abebu awie. Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Eda wo so ne macho medi niwura ya na udi sa
na malaria na fahia mutu aware amomoni agi sa no adom malakio mixture ewo hoi malaria ent na yeso nchew
ye kwa ye test e biwo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura
na adom natural tonic bi edidi a ye ho taye sa no adom natural tonic
menye ni nana mentumi ni die menum bie bono me taisa
mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato
ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedie nkrato mu agye atum se eye
Franco Trading Enterprise, you more Tonyana, what it Teso, where ya Teso promo, if you 1st September, copy 30th September 2021. Adia Auto of Franco Trading Enterprise or Ghana Fanabebiano. We have special discount, what Teso amount to iPhone, Samsung, Nokia, Tecno, mobile phone brand beer, and accessory beer, and out of smart TV, 32 to 55 inch, or Franco Trading Enterprise, Ghana Habebia, and your special discount, and Jahokra, Bora Franco Trading Enterprise. Shop our Ghana Fana baby. Free 0246 422 338 and our 0555 939311. Download the Franco Trading app no to phone so free Google Play Store and our website francotrading.com. Franco Trading Enterprise. Yate promo.
Wow. Aha Dania brochure
global lighting for lights and who accessories papa the ball from Sunu will provide lighting solutions for Ghana more than 20 years. We bamu pay no environment at side for perfect. Europe Niema the highest standard in terms of quality. Ceiling lights, outdoor lights, chandeliers, wall lights, compound lights, LED panels, spotlights, braces and surface, switch and sockets, wiring cables, and the kekahua electricians and the contractors at the year one projects no will to free global light.
When are your friend ultra modern
Papa B street lights ni post now water one Niema was sunny ama technical advice and after sales service. Sprintex 027 900 3066 or need Tesco market din hwanimu Osu Ari Oman phone for 0302 769 382 one ma coffee house in the din hwanimu and the Kumasi 0278 744 886 one Palace Mall and the din hwanimu Santas runabout
global lighting
and Kania Pahimfi.
Folks, what time is it? It's UCMAS time. It's time to be part of this year's UCMAS International Grading Exam. Get registered in your school or center by end of October 2021 and get yourself the opportunity to be internationally certified at any level in the UCMAS program. As you already know, UCMAS is present in over 80 countries across the world. Thus, this international grading exam is globally recognized. Please note that this year's international grading exam will take place in November 2021 in every school or learning center running the UCMAS curriculum. Every student, even at the beginner level, can be part of this international grading exam. Get ready, get on to success. This is your chance. For more information, contact 0245 211 395 or 6. UCMAS, education with a difference. Brought to you by Moria Education Limited. Jack. 1xBet app now Bama Android ne iPhone users. Now not betting na your coco crown. Who should games I won't bet. Who to be both virtuals. Sounds so bet ya who to me pen so 1xBet I want betting na your dead don't to me gonna go download the 1xBet app on my website so 1xBet.com.g. If you so why say na we pay account no. Kinda use the promo code Radio GH 1xBet. Bet be our hobby. Download one true to channel wash you. Yeah man wa won't be if you do what. Any commission agent can to way out.
Yara Ghana, ne famu nshachirana. Semetimi atwa mi ametrata. Enem sika menye free me harvest mu afi inti. Yara beta. Pardon no.
Mira.
Yes or no?
Afe na yebe yesika for pa.
Yes, yes, via.
Eja mutirinko.
Yeti dasi.
On Asempa
Okrani bia da yeso na be mu amamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pempenso we.
Se wote se meka Yara beta crop lift bow.
Aye.
Eye foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer e what nutrients? Et say NPK, e be zinc ne boron. Ya ebuama enobaye su yie.
Wobetimi di Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te say tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu ni cereals so.
Me wife kura ni mu. Ya simple. Yara Vita, wo huna enye ya. Wobetimi di afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray. Agi herbicides. Any weedicides pe ene nka ho. Wo Yara Vita, say de be ya fertilizer no kura betimi ewura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie.
Na menye bia to he.
Wobenya Yara Vita crop lift bow e wo accredited dealers. Our Ghana for Nanyina. Dodo Afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Anytime I feel lonely,
Asempa FM.
Only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasugusu awutie no ma yena mo nyina ase ne ensan ema makwa ba bio. In a minute it will be 5 p.m. It's not if we say American say no nsia ne fa ebebo honorable IP our former MP ayenso ano constituency and honorable Bequin your former MP ewo Upper West Akim Adeso ono nso ewa hanti mpanyifo mienu ne won babedi nkomo honorable IP de Martinenka dada honorable Bequin akwa ba bio
yeah me ovi
na Upper West Akim Boko
oh bi yaboko senate bia yaboko
yeah
ofane boko ana hu senia obetutu 9 wa
after elections he said oh my
first time
wow.
Yeah it's my first time
wow
yeah
wow and about why what happened cause saying again
I'm say I think obetime you are no I pay wa hey Well, skirmishes no. And if you go can. Skirmishes na if you go can. If you have a government in power, I also said the only means one of the ultimate taking a seat is to cut people from all places. When they were fighting, so any registration, they knew what they were doing, bringing people everywhere. My place, they brought over 5,000. You be fino. On you to
ever register?
Yes.
Nana Gabi
about 1,006. After all that, until they knew, I've not discussed those things with the envy. But women will be here.
But what serve how many terms?
Oh, this is my first term. After the DC, I'm serving one term.
Oh, we after one term now, Ulusu.
Yeah,
Opona is Obesia baby.
Yeah, shooting Yamibeka. Yamibeka and Okre.
But you would love to represent your people again.
I would love to represent my in whatever sphere.
Yeah. Wow.
Sanka nipa ya twi won fi ayensu ano call adeso enema olusi anka ibi presidential.
They brought people as far as presidential central region.
I can really see presidential wa ayensu ano. So definitely you are pulling MPP, but that's not what happened. Ayensu ano ni see ni say MPP funi bi e decided so beto skirt and bra
and go from biama
and MPP fully be so far obi be gina as independent candidate or fully close to about 3,000 votes a numa papem area mu who MPP very strong and the police are voting and a bit so a vote to skirt and brows and a fiction kakra na wo MPP party ni mu ayensuano Nita make us sanka ye twi nipa ni fi ayensuano be kwa de so ya aka presidential vote no sanka be who difference o president will need close to about 7,000.
Okay.
It is wrong to say
people came as far as a
no can say MPP vote if ayensuano kakra no timi akọ kakra no timi akọ people on their own
but that was the operation.
For instance, in my constituency, national operation. Also, fi adeso. Upper West Achim. Ebe register me. Because it do baby. Now encourage you. Now encourage you. What happened? Me say.
Or the light come.
Policy be by say. Could be a party as why you shall be saying a light. Oh. It be the light to come. Krana si bila. Could be able to na a feedback. Person is one light. Now ebe do baby no. Name address border no so no nkura bi ho o try me chan game crying appeal nte no me to light ni bi ekogu e ho wanya bone de o ma light me no light it dey someone say to show appreciation no exactly those areas and na nipa ni bi show awon so manya light ni say eyi aye pay aye nsia na otuma mo light dia yes e ko to man mo wuri o me light
but it wasn't the major factor in Upper West Achim.
Okay. Yes,
Upper West Achim, it was one. It was their national project, led by Gabi himself. Gabi was there. I'm telling you how.
About constituency.
Oh, Master.
Now you person sit me any area. Is it sir? I said region national at all cost. I was here to my ding number. Yes. Oh, I used to is a cool chop.
Sana mo the other day cool.
Na me kra na me de me hu na do baby na me support to say e be ja there seat no.
About why others here
some we need that.
Yeah, we need that.
They brought people as far as Central. Me because
oh, ja you no ja because you be campaign. Na so me come share there 54.
Okay, me going into that. Me honorable. It is here no. Adesso MPP winning seat.
That's
first time.
Yes.
Meaning say traditionally NDC seat.
Oh yes.
Easy for you to take it back.
And Obi young Kasasa. Obi. I wouldn't want to discuss this matter.
Personally, because it's easy for NDC to get their seat back again.
Obi. We are not discussing over here. We are not discussing.
Sir, well, my neighbors. Others, MP that what say, you know. So I deputy minister rules.
Oh, on my
deputy minister transport.
Oh, okay.
Transport.
Okay.
Adam. So ototun na me na otie ye mu bi na ordinary to firm. Na ne wa shase no to aso seat ni
obi ni afatu nchen. Eno de fatu nchen.
Wa share your man.
They bisa no kan bisa. Oh, bisa no. I don't know. Can you pay not to your
company? Me catch Chelsea. Is it others meet a lot of quality? Me shape in them. They are saying others.
We are not discussing electricity. Party from Accra. And we all knew what they did over there. So just here.
And I said this is also by you.
We knew what they did over there. Me, Gomwa East, before elections, I had a call to go and meet people. To be precise. 558 transported from Budubum to Adesu.
Onion research.
Who did
what actually
one just say the only thing that you did is you bought people from a brick kundru in Sanwom name. You did Adesu. What about me? Man, you did Adesu.
But I saw your research. No,
in your time as a government, what did you do Adesu? No, maybe tell me or your neighbor.
Yeah, or your neighbor.
We were two of parliament as a senior. In their 4 years, then what did they do in Adesu? It's not projects, it's not anything. And that John Dramani Mahama, there were national projects. Such as it's just a cosmetic win. I'm telling you honestly.
Maybe you say you will come back for the seat.
Oh, whoever comes
can win the
seat. Our
seat.
target is whoever comes. In simple terms, we are taking the seat back. I wouldn't discuss strategy over here.
Now, said the Oka said, and the Nipa will take over for you. No, but there's your deputy transport minister. Also, was starting your mouth.
Then why Bisano? I saw no come to Bisano. Bisa ipe no ncheo.
I don't know if you won't call on house.
For the recent question, so una my Yusiano. Now Fakucho Krum. And you create a 30 Mukum. Who boundary? And you be able back. Intimidate and be some former DC. Abe MP. Na okay say bibia anko so na kire say I don't want to
starting your money.
Yes. I don't mean say wa sha say no say wa started serious lobbying say nkuru a aka e wa dan so a electricity no only on the light. On the light. I mean I serious lobbying on the board and the light. Listen, it's been on the board. There were 38 communities without electricity. From NDC government time they do Wabri. They knew the reason why it's here when they were implementing those projects no 1 year. And then the first now Uber Council or your lobby. Lobby. Me to me out of Obi. On quiet and research work you move who send you send a mission. It
is in Momo Hono. I am Swan so is here NDC in ABGC. Exactly. And they say a few months, I don't know.
Only just say possible. Okay. Missy, MPP, presidential, you will need for over 7,000 votes. Yes. Your independent candidates, Equity and Stronghold, equal 2,600 plus. Not there's a friction.
Independent, no MPP.
MPP.
Okay.
There was a friction between the DC and the MP and the party. Make a party now coalition executives. One of the major causes my Lucy. Yenya DC for make us the MPP ne part DC ya. Yenya ye time next year say your question na confirm on. You confirm on not on the party ne kabum. Na ye juma boma. And fa ho no beba. Candidates were the baby piano. 7,000 independent votes. Don't forget the fact that I lost by 241 votes. 241. On the city, you can NDC seat. We have held it for 20 years. Anyway, NDC seat. How many? For 8 years.
That was 92 and 96.
No, 2000 to 2008.
And that was NDC
and MPP.
Okay.
And I made the show. And I'm not holding for 12 years. It is Sita MPP. MPP. I will see for 20 years.
92 to 2000
NDC. And you have shown 2000. You're holding continuously for 20 years. And now, you're increasing votes now to about almost 6,000 votes. NDC have been winning. Who's it? Have winning by 241 votes with a presidential vote of. It doesn't matter. The dynamics in Alensuano
situation.
Oh yes. My brother, the guy is working. Oh, that's man. My whole dynamics. All for now, also the community. The same like. The light. Yes. Very well. I feel by your baby. I'm the lights now. Look, you know, selfie now. That oh, selfie. Social media. The gentleman is working. He's in charge with the people. Until that, I mean, has come to stay, and we are also taking our seat back. Yes, we are. Living with me to come back.
No, but I'm not current MP. No, ultra selfies.
What's I paying your share? One district, one factory. Memory as MP. Now, Danko as president. Yasha, so crack near we. No, I call Srawam. No, yes, an MP. What on the rounds and no more. That was a man. So don't cash here. If is someone advergiri. Obi, no, the Kwanga if is some advergiri. Yes. Kofa Kota in this capital. Kofa the Krochaku Piwo room. Yes, a man. It cuts across 3 districts. 36 kilometers. Me roads committee chairman. Na me lobby and I want do contract.
No yeah.
Contract and I 16 kilometers sealed. Remaining 20 kilometers why a drains, why a culvert. Now, probably yaba a honor contract and I call excavate ho. Now owie no I was say what trash we raising certificates of about 5 million Ghana cedis have not been paid. Into your payments na I say we ho no. Not member of parliament. Etumi fa pressmen. Na wakobun kotodwe Asempa. Ewo baby a portion na contractor na nye ho yenti e ho asai pa no. Na wakobun kotodwe e pa cha say aban as a member of parliament, me, because a gentleman who's own that section, government to come and continue with the project. And can't be he's the opposition. Eco engineers, every year estimate, Eco ministry, Eco lead with ministers. I want the contract now we go to United. I cannot expect to say I was also a opposition. Opposition MP. It doesn't matter. Remember me opposition MP. We are close to about 250 communities. We are electricity. We money 50. 150 opposition MP. Opposition MP. Upa Kobisa Honorable Amakofiboa. He was then the deputy minister for energy. Me calling Channel office. After Kotodwe. Man go Kotodwe. Me call ma so na me conference no. E go like and me letterhead. And I sent it the same program out here no. We had the same program to under my honorable MP Mbedi na there. Honorable Joseph Mkwalo. You see, it was an assault. That credit. Me, I'm not take that credit. This that is the position. But you must have the number. Also, you're trying to take credit of that. Show the difference between NDC and MPP. Okay. And I'm just saying, we MPP. With skills and the lobbying skills. Me to do. Identify communities, and I'm listing communities. And I'm the head of Toso. And I'm the communist. And I'm the justify why those communities should be connected. Siciano. Communities in Kenya as we speak. Yes, as we speak. It's about 8. Out of almost about 300,000 villages, about 8. It is 8 in the pipeline. This is why you're doing nothing is left because roads no crana almost all the roads are under construction with contractors on it. And they are a payment. It's not I was suspecting himself. Would the pressman no call site one? We will show the first 16 kilometers now. No one show me not really say, oh, contractor and say I can payment. It means that when you sell, coach ya the kana or not you also. No, yes, it will show my credibility. Not mischief for the onion. Exactly, mischief in him. Exactly. Because some companies are 36. That section of the year 16. Just now, important. And you see what the contract you must lobby for payment. Finally on this. Me money running the colleague in the down as a member of parliament or no INC NDC MP no. Wabetu Dumedi and Koso. What is all cancel that section of the road? No, there people near yes. It tells you say, a honor and no trouble, a hard drink, and the communities are calling on him, the MP. What's your own baby? A honor, no control photo baby. I know. What's my okay? I was going to show to us. I went to baby. I hold here. Our friends say no, or no, or coverage, and I don't think say or jump will be a 1 year no koi. So I say media decides to you need time allotted to that particular coverage, and they decided to show where the concern is. Oh, don't condemn my brother. He's working. He's working. But Siciano said you're okay. Or no say why a Jumeo constituency, almost all of them. People could to me read no constituency. And can confirm saying no matter what they do, you can obey them. So I say, my brother or my senior in parliament. But to me, cast one more in a way.
You see, Yajumano. Now, I also know what when you are your word now.
Okay, my bow. Messages.
What do you mean?
No, in in 2024.
Now, I'm buying this cabin release. What buying I will blame MP no. What buying Afia. It's coming very easy. Let's even go to the common fund. This year, what have been on the call nationwide.
Because I can't hear you. Now, why I let go this hospital the account here be.
Okay, projects
Mark Oliver Kevo say Obi Upper West Akem case is similar to 2016 Upper Menya Krobo case. We still won presidential. We won back Upper Menya in 2020 despite making the NPP MP minister. We will take back Upper West Akem in 2024. Mark Oliver Kevo.
We won presidential. We won presidential.
2020.
We won presidential.
We win presidential.
We win presidential.
You win presidential.
We win presidential.
Parliamentary about 241 votes. Why you and
we chose. I met
the independent candidate of 2000.
You look, they went down paying people, and they were paying. Let's say, Nippon Kofa Gomwa East. Me offend saying Gomwa East Constituency Executive. They invited me to most of them were NDCs. And they managed to give them Bishop Yawadesu 200 cities each to vote for their candidate and vote with Diana Kotobla. Oh, one national aid here, they need the only year. So I say, oh, it's a 4 year. Now, I'm not discussing with
election. Now we need strategy to also win.
No, we had a strategy.
Okay.
Look at the margins near Kanwasam. They had 21,000 plus, I had 20,000 plus.
Oh, okay.
This is what happened over there. Such as elections, maybe to me, see we move at once. Upper West Achem was NPP national target.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So
yes. And their main strategy was to buy people to come and register. And they succeeded in doing that.
Now,
and to see your enemy during registration. You couldn't talk about but we couldn't find them. So I say, and Massa, that you to Aba, you lose 2,600. Others will lose 1,047. Because a hope. And I don't do it. We don't want to go into it. With the money now. My uncle's with my uncle's 24. My uncle's 24. And we are maintaining Aesiano. We are maintaining Aesiano. We are going to retain Aesiano and get back Upper West Akim. I can't hear you. And do my gentleman here. Masa, Osikromoa. Nipa botting is on. I'm telling you honestly.
Why? And the
NDC MP at Aesiano. And on the pay was. The guy has come to stay.
I can't get a coincidence how many times on go. When him goes, I'm losing me. I
go for sign, bro.
They are crying.
What's the gentleman in their uncle?
Now, I'm
for Susa sign, bro.
Me make a decision here, but it's no course. You have no idea.
Wow.
Ain't you know,
independent, no. Who to the primaries, then what you know the choir now?
Nipanaka saw Cohen said I MPP, known MPP. But you say, because of these issues in the party, Emuche, half an hour were train one. And they could these independent candidate nature. Me personally, I've been MP there for 12 years, but I boy name me that. Me no crada.
Well, now we contest here, friends. And yet the same guy in 2016. Okay, who can you go independent?
Let me name that.
I thought you were talking about
that. Young supporters now, MPP supporters. What about contest primaries? No, one more supporters. And if you go to constituency elections, I will lose you. And I got tie independent candidate. No, me akasa in person. Now me cry in my 12 years as MP for Asempa. Now me the
Mate, let's move on to some other issues. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Fusaini Salifo Kaswazango say MPP will win Ayensu Anu seat come 2024. Honorable Aipe is a great leader. Obi, in fact, the MP for Ayensu Anu, Honorable Nana Yao Teddy. Onene NDC Nana Yao Teddy is working seriously.
Thank you very much.
He has even started drilling.
Thank you very much.
100 boreholes within the constituency. The NDC is retaining the seat. Sir Prince Wayensu.
Obi. Enyamna meka. Obi a obekamfu Honorable Aipe. 100 and oka guy na say.
Hey, and the Aquano
Nana Teddy is working.
The whole Ghana, I used to grab 100 balls.
And 100 crowd be there on all count. The guy is working. Everyone say I pay as a guy.
Every tester for NDC.
No, he's an NDC.
Yeah, so
yeah, but facts no dey no.
Then facts be because I know exaggerate 100 balls, like 100 balls. You actually say I used to grab 100.
Hey.
What do you have say?
Aquine was a problem
2016
in Ayensu.
Yes.
Aquine was a problem. Ononkasa Aquine say he suffered because he was the chairman of the Rose Committee. And the people felt say, enough.
Most of
the and a guy now taking roads to know. And all of you know, Power Chelsea and Yamanoa. What's the one Chelsea? Let me say, in this phase,
we have to move on.
Baby, I mean,
such as here.
It's okay.
Let's start on that's how I come. And in Charles said, Simila me fee one. On Chile, me see, Nusia, me fear, you Rose projects are not made and concern of Rose. Well, to me, I'll be
now. Why buying all this? Baby.
We say, Ayensu Anu internal friction gave away the seat to the NDC, but come 2024, the NPP is winning and taking that seat back hugely. Farouk in Tema, Protozwa with Chief of Staff Office, Osei Obi, Honorable Aipe has spoken the truth. Internal wranglings affected the NPP. We are taking Ayensu Anu back in 2024. Let's come back. Let's come back to the issues on our table. Let's start from Yanka Takrade the only be briefly. That Yemra Sino Hydro na Yemfa and sorry. Honorable Queen. Secondly, Takrade fake pregnancy issue. See. At dominating media discussions from last week till now, and the Wako court, I'm a court, I'm on a bail, 50,000 Ghana cedis, and I think 2 sureties. Eto saying me patch where we are now.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa. I mean, chairman man for Upper West Achim. Yeah, me party penny for chairman and me chairman. I'm say this takradi shall not pay none program back so. Not other facts in your mind. I'm now hearing this other side. I have pressure. Now I Bafi Nikunho. It's very, very unfortunate. But the lady went far. The man is one. So she could have faked her friend saying losing the child. And some crown of because all this had the kidnapping story ever. But you know, when share our remoon some pressure, yeduma ye I'm saying, not knowing the first child no maintain on this program, the first child in your beman area. It's just a worry beman on the beman and and pressure was coming from the man. And only at the bakwa, boy, if you need your mamu, any pressure the mama or bakwa, dear. Na a fear trim, na a warrior. We all know this. Maybe to me, ama or ba aqua could do no. Yes, right. I want Yaminedema. It do I purely biological issues.
Asempa FM.
Doctor Fobetini, I should be crana if you bear mano, if you're a piano system, Nankasano. Doctor Fobetini, now want to buy a day. Until why do you push the woman? And now, but it's no. I was gonna have fun. I be brave. If you cry with you, no one simwaba, no one come off rubber. Boni to say, what's Yana Udibqua? Yes, you have a Pamoni Manema. I'm saying this side must also go down to the people. I'm not from this side of it. Me Makandi Obian himself, or as you see, I kidnap no. mimfo bi amfa no ne we fake and ye hu na ne day ne money basa and ye was sabri no okay na with what has happened no if you say yen hwa asem no ye with the legal bit we be say wanye ni ampa na wadada police for no mu ni amane no wa cause fear and panic in the system ni nyama na di nyina but me feel say edukota lawyer who can be tempered
justice with mercy.
With mercy. Having listened to this side of the story, no, you are share the psychological bit of the lady too, because Eddie, you be to me come our rear, almost tiasi. No one near your fool who bow your gun and memo hano. I don't think our women deserves that. I don't think our young man, they don't, and yet, Obian or Bass as is yeah, this part of the world. Now, I want the past mark in marital affairs. But other developed countries and some societies are obi to me decide so or not.
Yeah, and it's normal.
And it's normal. When it be any home. But you have no entesa. Me ti we ni me yaho. Yeah, me yaho pa for the oko do de. But na before say be a whole pressure no. Me am so. But lady no so na ema insua de wum na me man so nye de. Ne atuma me we no. Ewa we no mema ne man na yensua de. Yeah, ene abusuafo so nsua de wum. Ene akoba ne say nti awura ne yes ana be daddy say na oni ni kun ni ba. I want to drum this home to our listeners. And na pressure if you kun oba. Na le mama so
police was o catch her almost say oye de oye no to save her marriage.
To save her marriage. Ampa ene amaye won yedin. Obi a obu aye obesori akọ, but there is a woman or cherishing a warrior. She didn't want to lose that home. Into for say obeko bia no just to save the marital status. And that's what name my means. My means am one. My means am one because so we buy a call how more. The course you know the plan was between the lady and the mother. Now, until now we ma me fee. E do baby ye ma me no one way experience. When we akukudro ye man ko na eyo how one ba won chain. FM. Be ma that's the moral support. I don't think adwentra ananyo obua ne ba ne ye no ma me na mwa no. Mami na mwa because me did you say me mami na dwen amwa no a nkontumi nye eye na obai o me ba trase enyi na bi si yemfa kwan bi so ye ne okun kasa nyame mmene mrepa ye menim se na I am fedo don wa tra chede na onya reshim even you don't do this to ye ne wa ye no wan hwede man kra mo ba den obejaw because uden mguasi ayi den abebata na beka no but of our kwan bi so na otumi nya akukuduro na maame ne bo ano a na o kamo ne ban down menyi ni say we be den e betumi abakudu it's a very national issue e wo court nti yenkamu asem ba wo trechi a because we were but the lawyers are there to argue the case for her na e ya disua de kese pa because ne run here na no hye to fix a new for afaw. The whole country, we were all crying. Be painful.
9 months.
9 months. Now what you say? Uko any day. Damn it, you say one man or two happen for baby back crack and one day a coon yams. You ready? They say, oh, China Braco, just as ye, or ye a great A, no, ye never say, not mission beyond the problem. A man go too far. But maybe the American say, I'm saying, Dukota. Omonhwe edukoti na yenhwe na yene nkasa wa fum me judge no ba ye ni court ye lawyers ye trade there because ada na we use but at least what try and me be money oden e basa hwe ebi kwat mi se won konfu obi e money bit mi se won konfu
pressure ne ba
pressure obi mi titi sa na yare abono na we wu wa ye na se wa be wu no wa ye tantan
adwenjwen
oba okwa awarie kama sa problem to me pa bibia to me si na yende nyame se ne okomu nyina no wanhie ne wu na ofa sa kwan no so na di asema ba e di adesua de abaye mema wo ma no so awofo e abusua obi si e kira wo se ne abusua fo to me tete e ma nya wo wa yase a inkumanum
obehwe na kunware kron wo yo
we all want to
way. No, dear, be at
more pressure. I mean, what I did so much not to know soon. We in your bar or see. I'm not paying now because I different on one of the programs. Because the Grammy coin said they should go ahead and even investigate the other child now or one because because now I didn't know this side of the story. Because so with me yes idea and not put me go for me. That's what I concluded.
Yeah, that's true.
And I felt say the facts available then no I didn't err in making that day. Said they should go ahead. They should go down. Still I no want to show na e be ya the dia ma police for. Na ba outa ye ni pan so be sua. Kwan Benson of us if no ko share ye because automatize fine ban if I Priscia baby you
no
Axim say na you dey say that way of anything I saw that who baby and who you feel you found na say na on nanti no wa bi mu kakra but ni nyina no say stress about so
on Asempa
pressure was so but may bibia but them so no approach no and na aye bibia ho kakra nti you do moment change no nya afanya disua de
mate edase honorable IPA what follow issues no water there
you ma minchi a ayensu anofo ni MPP fu nyina eya na yen adwene se sebi ta frache obi ankwan no obi ankwan ndumi obi an oberema ene hiem na won awo nti se edu baabi na se awo ma e wo se yehwe obia no apomudin awede won na yahwe oberema no nso te impempi no oberema no mpommra na yenko ayara sabi ankohwe se denti na obia no wona merema no bibia no won pese onko na yede ohyew no nyina to obia no so ne ya teti wo mu kasip kra ye nkumafo ne nsena ensew nom na won so no wode banhanu abeto awaresem nim eno wodi agya no eno boti na so ya hwo bi asa ya mpaso 28 years na won fi bebre won ani ma
many class 27
exactly 27 na won fi bebre won ani ma nka botumi de awo nti afutu be kwa ma yina se we are so konani advancement aba babia Ghana nso nti yen cultural practices ni bi any cultural beliefs any traditions ni bi o ha e say ye polish na kakra se ye kwa aware mu na chenchene a eyawo ana se obi onwe a na e wo se obanema ni ja obia no kofo obi obewo dabi ye wo hospital be ko ebetumi huni nti awon nuru bebre wo ha ebetumi ama ebi kwa na nya aduru mira obia no obanema ni hia mu wotumi doctor betumi atumufo mama hia mu mira ebetumi abo ama awe aba ade ba ko a e wo se menema no ne nkumafo ne nsewfo no yehune se stress kura tumi twe awo no kwachi nti amra obia na wona ye de stress pressure atono so ye so stressful eno so etumi ma awo no kura fi ema kura obia no take risk a ne betumi ejeni nkwa afini nsem se baby okoda fi takra de kwazim enya kwangeto o na ehi no okodai ehi no okotran so na asoro dan no ho anoda na se nipa bonufu bi eko kyere na no so anka accident se na mi nua bekun kan no ani ma me no amoa oba yu anaka sanga na se ma me na gasa so amoa no ho na me de baby am bese me hwe ne se yen journalist me de minimum say ansana obi ba be journalist se na woti hei na wa fa entity akọ school afi owie school na practice obeba girl so be attachment wa ha na wa hu adwuma na miso nti assembly ba eya na ya pepe ya ho social media say na be ha wa dwene kura ne say obi tumi onye kasa e create onye ne page bi I say TV and I say radio and I say social media platform bi all the broadcasting news no abeka kan yope no enye Asempa na executive producer na say be the owner of the radio station it be able to maybe some more delay system wa it you can say because no better out to make out enu bi ni ho na wa betra ho na atendidi enti asem no ba no kwanya media houses and as a journalist fully being so as any kind so e ka ho na ekoma asem no so ekobo obi afi asem so e ba no minister a wo region mu na police for my yati say sa kidnapping and fake kidnapping no e koso takrado ho pa nti na minister na wo takrado ho no aye regional minister na e batch concern nti issue we buy no to show interest wo nti am not see new information from the police and the doctors no say obia no onyam no oba abonten be kasai na kwamben so atendidi me say ene e was say takrado traditional council ho no ene akonfo ne ahemfo a e water takrado sesi yi e was say when invite send nipa na eye wodin kosua ne snap bobia bo minister no ene Ghana full police full ni adua no also we invite for traditional or he invite one be fie
omu so omonimba video ni just you have that video video na no bubu fato so na
ya reverse I say those cases na nya adwuma ayadwuma o see reverse and yes our case no it goes back to them and the woman
yes sir omoji to mu say lady no enyam okay say eba out say lady na enyam a no me no emra omo
exactly
ba say enyam de okay no mu
wukita snap nkosua afra abosom abodua enya aguro eye drama dey to because nya ye eye drama no mo unya bejira ho ade wani kire wia di nkosua abofa bogu snap abodua saman fo ne abosomfo asom nti e wo say wo fra won na
t-shirt na ehye no ena odi
ena me pasa babo me ana me impress ye bobo di ni radio station TV station but we the mess on my bonipa journalist radio broadcaster back with him okay see e san say what's the regional minister eya me plan ma me na wa yire ni nti e no ba abonti be ka see onyem
it was in a question form. I think I've heard that video. Or say regional minister can say
well we say na you put such questions na yes I say you sure say obi a can asem betuma akokort nti na ya tan asem no aka say in question form by reality na say na part say journalists for broadcasters nipa be kasa fa no Ghana for even lawyer na wona kasa na no ye edis parliamentary candidate ni we so o kasa bia mani anyi hu menya lawyer ni ba me nipa wo ye me constituency wo ye MPP for a wo nya asem a mai ni kotokum ska de afa lawyer sama won na saka me lawyer ni a aka betuma akokort akọ defend won. But also with the history of this case, and some say, to see political angle be what did this impact. We live in a country the main opposition party chairman video about one thing say we are going to make governance difficult for the current government. Yabama kidnapping, the batching repairs ye.
Asempa FM.
Yabama kono akoso when na e paper obi me no ye hu.
Ekosiise On Asempa
FM subject of litigation in court now.
Men can't make us as the pay the tape. Men can conclude any judgment.
Okay.
Pay the tape ayatino. It is all such background. Let's link that kidnapping to the tape. It is only NDC parliamentary candidate, former parliamentary candidate. Not
and then I'll
it is always our history. Now also a parliamentary candidate, former for the same party will be defended or be were faking.
Allegedly were fake.
Exactly. Now, one thing here, Obama political activists, no, every political meaning into it.
Why should they?
National chairman
on Asempa
on tape.
Yeah, but national chairman who denies the content of that tape. Or say any
voice. Why on deny you? Any fan will deny.
Also, any voice. That's what can't say.
Now you can't say we are not just saying. Say yes, I'm not patch it. Menti wa be say chairman, national chairman for NDC will deny the voice na we tape.
All can say. the tape has been dotted.
Okay.
Why do you have to refer to that particular tape?
Exactly, because what you just said, you know, why you can't hear on the say and the voice. Actually, say we be kidnapped, we be say it that history is there. It's identity and personality.
Say assembly of contentious. Let the court decide whose voice is on that tape.
Okay. Me person, you best stress on that. Me the history of what is happening in Takrade.
Okay.
2, police from here who Takrade say fake kidnapping, bebre ekoso Takrade. Don't also forget to say a man will be a jira what Takrade. And my police updates need be later. It came out before. At the end of the day, you can win one baby. I'm a nipano crana. No penny you can win one pit and then you're genuine. It's Takrade and kidnapping and any political angle, no, and any security as a big issue. Obi, don't forget it's a Siako campaigner. The economic issues in Fima. Other politicians, take a critical point per air security. Why now to Abamana? Country need security. Ebejina. Into every political leader will be much concerned about that kidnapping or Chinubia and Nesha. You have nipa phobia what motorbike so. Which style what the robber is the same style. A tune about using a police phone at you. Because it's owned by the police, but AK-47 say police phone is that phone they use to help you. I don't know Roberts use. And video you a CCTV camera capture. It's zoom say. And obi should capture be no gina a distance. Because we take us all canals or the phone and we try. It's one to me a man me in Nipanim. I'm a year motorbikes no number, but at the same style. And almost at the rubble. And my police file about telecasi. One actually bank staff. What suspect to say? And Roberts no information upon people taking money from the bank. I will investigate here 1 year. When you are a normal, we a political leader. Now party you are Benma, you'll be much concerned. It is a minister of a region. About Bontin said, I do way a question me region. No, me mammy bia or no also on your man. Yet Marco Hospital, yet who says Hama no on him. About Bontin because I hey, Missy, now no me the home man on a book of your children. Or yaw, we are bo, we are badai. Just say, so call me as a social media. Now she attend D. And then court to win my judgment. Next way I'm packed. Nia police for the canny and Okare. Say my men no on him. Say my men ofiki. Say my men I confess. Say no Quara. Then I think the rest of the minister needs big apology. Ya best soldier will Ghana. I saw you once and you said, Nienti are your soldier crash you when I sanity. Into your best threat. So we are journalist, so we are politician, so we are opinion leader, so we are young glass. Canano say obi afam manantu mofra etwetwa wana ma she frigin. Police be investigation when we no hina babo ndi se nipa na kura na dwen mukananti. Na dwen mukana wo police ni. It is samba yan to yan glass. Niama police funu and yan political leaders no kwan no investigation we. No what be to gwan ye end results na. Metia na one more political desk
Evans
Mensa eka ejura a crisis here by and a report about one thing. Bebre exaggeration. Near me course man nipa true me we actually no. It's as a result of exaggeration and a misinformation. Asemanya sa ni aka no bia koma abasoro. Me kofie na my wife. Na down Western Regional Minister so oye into near badai kakra. Actually, who says Asem, and yes, near do be a shiny pebby menacing. No be a tiny be. Me say, Sakwan, your fascia, a babuan. Okay, your best say, Sir, Obi person the political advantage. I was Sakwan, you are on things and answer. So, we leader. Now, person by your president, or person by your MP, or person by your minister. Now, we say, Nipa now, person by your president and a minister and MP. One show answer, one kunkum, one boy, two, one contaqua, he national by BD. And then be beyond you take political advantage over it. Me no lawyer now.
I can remember may have pleaded with my colleague, you know, I could defend the woman over court because of the history. I made the armor winning. Because of the perception, you see, perception is a great tool. Because of the perception. Once any other one, not the whole thing will be twisted. Once a mania, the quick as on a casting be, Osei, and can be to me a mamma. Asempa FM. Cotton and man some form of sympathy because of your cool man's and will take his side decision. I think it's a nipa court judge of my judgment. Who look at that. But one thing here, now called fair political and you now called twist it. But not a sympathy be a depending on Ghana for Beko Benkrum a plead. Say, Ampa, Yeshe, Nayamami, na Ebia, or Shubia, Nipebi, Nikunu, and the Bush of the corner to take his decision. It is a better Sokurana, a such a number of feminine, Bunako Banasa. Now, if you walk how Nipana Capasuka in the moon. Your best, Middleman, we see Ghana for Insemba. Yambras. Near who no quite a woman, and some I can be on Asempa, and some I can be. Is it one of the social media? Say at it. If we are jumping to it, no political, Banyang, what you Martin, all of your best select Ghana for. Madam, I shall not mamma. That's some work out in Yamakan, Namran, and you know, and yes, be a between so we saw my catcher we see. And now the Ekoso, our central region, and Takradi in particular, Yamakan, Namran, and Yaduman, and serve as deterrent to others and so in be free. Mate, all the now, oh, baby, come on, I said one on lawyer, Nediano.
Lawyer, Nipodia, Nina account. Many senior, also can say near the politics, you see. My senior brother may attempt in trying to draw NDC into this will not wash. Will not wash. Come on, let me finish. Yes. So, of course, social media no can kind what people are saying about the attempt in trying to bring NDC in now. Because Obia Sebe, we a politician, and now we a Ghanaian. Now we see daho. Now we analysis based on facts and what has happened now. You wouldn't do this mistake that my senior brother is doing here. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. It's a mistake that you are doing. It's not wash egg. Ghana for Emfa. Because any Emfa. No. That's what you are trying to do. That's what you are trying to do. It will not wash. Because Mamina Odini Juma was it based on Asema who fucking funny casam? Set to saying the case in court, Nipa no admit here. That's why the case is still pending. So why do you refer to that case in trying to justify what happened in your friends in Takrade? It will not wash. Nyankofo can already be no okay in especially in Oka Wanei. Mediamenka, Uncle should be non kind. What people are referring to the politicians who are trying to draw political meanings into that case. No, Obi, and Namiwaka Yakoiva.
Okay. And my main messages Kakami Abasino Hydro. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. We say, Obi, as 2020 presidential and parliamentary elections observer, Eastern Regional Executive, I was summoned to, Upper West Akim Ade, so precisely during the election. Truth be told, the NDC and their parliamentary candidate had no strategy, even before and on election day. Their only hope or target was the Ewe communities in the constituency, and little the current MP Frederick Obey Adom. Little did they know the current MP Frederick Obey Adom was had familiarized himself and had already touched base with the Ewe community in Wayfree Gaiji on Newark, New Jersey. In Jonah was a more strategy, eventually. We said, greetings, Obi. The whole idea was to keep her pretending to be pregnant, acquire a fresh baby, pop out from somewhere with a child and say, voila, I've given birth. She couldn't have had such a plan without the express knowledge of someone or in collaboration with a close family member or friend. It just so happened that she may have tried other social welfare agencies with a request but all proved futile. To get her life back, a kidnapping story had to be invented. The baby would have been delivered in the hands of the abductors who would have taken the child away for some rituals. Ejadam, inyan maim and or the way up. We say Obi, my brotherly advice to my fellow married men: we must be extra cautious with our wives. Let us not lose our guard like what the biblical Delilah did to Samson. We should make sure that we bath with our pregnant wives to confirm the pregnancy, to avoid silicone babies. From Josephine Simons' episode. Lastly, let bear this old adage that is Shrobesia Nenyincher in our memories. Kabiesi, second day.
We are simple thing. Me now for. In Tembe Hospital, be under doctor now or me make sure say I'm in close contact once a while. If it is once, at least I have to know the
so coordinate alama
when you can now at least I'll say doctor will communicate. Me doctor be a share my wife so will be an communicate. Intimate to me friend of phone so my wife and on your way. Yes, yes, I know where I'll be. You don't sit back as I'm eating in it. It's
Williams says, silicone bellies, no. It be a very solid one.
At some woman's skin, pepper.
Bemananka, so I see a question, so problem. Minia, you me. I'm not saying, Asempa,
yeah,
I'm a person who made it. And some of them say,
but
you say, it's you see, we have some comfort. You see, with am I the silicone? Adada, what was here? Report. That's a no beyond it. Also, on them for the other
for some of my main chain. Yes, a crime and I won.
I see on it said, you didn't die. Or beyond the vigilance. My Beman is a problem.
On your vigilance.
Near the silicone, I was going to go.
It would have a doctor now, or show you now. That's
it once I won't or every friend is saying, antenatal card, I'm going to come back. Who reduce some class what is going on? Oh, Massa, gentlemen, oh, you have questions, sir.
At least I can go doctor.
State BBM into one drink now, woman say, now what didn't say.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM will be the woman was not smart. How can a kidnapper kidnap a whole pregnant woman and demand only 500 cedis? The fuel they bought in their car, how much is it? My question to the public is why 5 lawyers all from the NDC? That's not true. 5 lawyers are not from the NDC, and let's be no. Lawyer Fifi Backman's political affiliation issue because he contested as a candidate for MP. And yes, sir, say lawyer be political affiliation there, who knows and who cares? Need never be issue because he contested. What he said, he said, Odru court honor. Court premises there were 4 senior lawyers. Now, Omuzu Free said, let me need lawyer and to Basan come back, and they all joined. But it so happens on the lead counsel for them. Yeah, Bushan Baby. Aha, and we lead counsel.
I Obi, me no win. I work on a case where case in here 5 senior lawyers.
Yes, more. Oh, you mean I didn't have a way, no.
But what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that?
Because we come, I'm not idea mobile. Obenya sympathy from the judge.
He's not guilty.
It doesn't matter. If you work like a wine lawyer should be okay. But what should we are judging that play when you are over. It will require 5 senior lawyers. And yes, a lead lawyer with junior lawyers. Or see 5 or see 2. Not 4 senior other lawyers are no more other lawyers. Or see 4 senior lawyers. And the one Friday is a running lawyer. The senior one case of me a joint. Yeah, mommy and Kano. And okay. Why the lawyer case of the yes, we are judging the animal one can abandon. Acting wrongly, but neither mobile. 5 senior lawyers.
Remember, may I start to sign hydro honorable Queen, but cancer about a household name because of the havoc it's causing to many families. Cancer, your body and a man for home. But there is good news, and I've got real good news for you. Sweden Ghana Medical Center. one cancer center no treat all types of solid tumors with advanced technology like radiotherapy, brachytherapy, and chemotherapy. In be it prostate, cervical, breast, head, and neck cancer, or any other cancer, SGMC Cancer Center is your best bet. They are located at Katamanso behind Lakeside Estate, Community 8, or call them today on 0201 409 403, 0201 409 403, and at 0262 253 328, 0262 253 328. And your headache will be no more. Say cancer pardia. Sweden Ghana Medical Center, or we brutal, me in Canada. Me patch say we are not member, we are not GRAT member, and I say we are ECG staff. We hear in the Amazon we are staff of ECG. We hear we are Bonsu Wukunu. Uma we are below 18 years. They don't have to pay to receive treatment. Our Sweden Ghana Medical Center, and so in the SGMC Cancer Center, taking away the burden of cancer. Please take advantage na into me and more. Honorable Queen, Sweden, Mr. Sweden Ghana Medical Center, Sino Hydro and Matters Horizon, me pacho.
Me will be medasi. Me ba mi timu kakra. Na mi timu kra no. Sino Hydro issues. Me ya mama mon share some mu. You understand? Any man, any even when you were speaking to me ya Bema
Gideon Boakon.
As a buy, you interest in the furry buy. Almost China buy me a new baby. Wakonya a good year, I so the Abraham. Dr. Bayumia Akonya 2 billion. Almost China is I think June 2017. Because say Wakonya can be worth over 10 billion, around over 15 billion. Yes. I will buy Juma. Now it's only 2 billion. Are we satisfied in some or canon? Share the phase 1, which is 10 lots of the project, where all of them were supposed to be completed by the end of 2020. COVID there, Ama, me have a problem with COVID. COVID. Wabama, we are seeing now bre. Ghana for so kahubi. Now so one madianke who for do abayoni yoleka. Maybe be uncle COVID. You discover that was of age mark COVID. You bomb by say COVID enko. Now so COVID kwa e who for the buying only be and fan shebi. This what is happening. What chance that there's a commitment over 600 million? It was in your budget in 2020. What prevented you say? As we speak, from your update, 100 million. And the projects are sitting down and we think everything is okay. Excuse our woman, Obi, let's interrogate these matters right here. Wako this guy, what's the amount who's when 2 billion? On no see you, and who did they will chroma intimacy? Sano hydro project, Rosso, because in your coin, Casabri, Unam Sukrana, Aquino, and not said you see banana susha, one you can only accident. Not about me. Monkasa, finance minister, and Kasabe parliament. So when ya at least over 600, I have commitment and there be almost when be with me a day. With the projects, lot Maku do our phase 1. Now it's a basis of the COVID in T. Why do you blame COVID? And now you mount that commitment of over 600 no. COVID buy no. China full catch was a COVID abenti. You cannot draw down those amounts. Obi etasum.
But 10 lots no. 6 out of the 10 projects na shall say.
I don't have any problem.
Okay.
So why should projects I who's kadao? Anytime be a offense say interim payment certificate be ready no. After going through the consultants and everything, you can go for your money. Number projects China say, "Sikanya be anymore."
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Okay, listen. Number projects at least me Abraham we or chair committee no. I've had the opportunity to be a district chief executive, and I've chaired a tender board. Adiba kwa projects chair, and he says Sikanya be anymore. Na wako what be share be also the box site well oh me dey kan that clause bi na say no say anye you ko fiscal food dey tia anye friend say e ho na catch no wo aso aban we ni oye because entosu ya ma usika na ya say no ni nyina amaye but over $600 million are ready for you China food so ready are ready is Kenya are ready to know abibia all the best COVID. Did COVID stop the contractors from going to field? And what's the project? So what is happening? So excuse that woman there. COVID koyere. Say ye na COVID intino. China fully say oh COVID inti Kenya. Baby banks na ye scan ama we for friends saying one financial they cannot get the monies for us near day. But they've been able through COVID no allocate approve over 600 that can be drawn now. Now you only want 100 a day. When you are giving excuses for the reason why those projects are not going on. Midi about where the and some sunny fanfares are no. Baby, slowly they'll be implementing the agenda. One can say one agenda no. This is one of the projects meaning a flop already. Hydro is already a flop.
Really?
I'm telling you honestly.
Tamale interchange is 90% complete. How can it be a flop?
Is it only 90%? If I have an agenda to do something, let me say I cannot achieve what I'm doing. Let me critique atmosphere or for friends saying I'll be able to say because so. Let's look at the nitty-gritty of what is happening. What is preventing them to go on with the other projects? What is delaying the projects? When we know from every available information, so there's money more than that 100 million, and those projects per time scales were supposed to be completed by the end of 2020, and we have over 600 over there. Not even a single one has been completed. Radio so it's a flop. Media means incompetent, whatever. Some parts always scatter. But this kind of mumpa. It is Obi Unyan say, I never want to so what they see offense 100-bed hospital near the Obaba concrete roads near the no. Why concrete road back me? This government in Mukasa. Na action there, Emma. I am telling you, I'm not me bezino the judgment on this kakri. I am passing when you're 600 no. And a project na saying that's less than 40, isn't it? And I have 50 something.
No, I think it will come down to around 35 million.
Thank you very much. And the crowd will this cano, the project duration, young fan say a pound, it may see in contractual agreements with a period of it may try. But what about the other projects as Tolo Enko? And you are now telling us, Baba Shas, you are feeling back now we are asking the COVID. COVID is your by you. About when you make a COVID in Koda. Because BBM cost of mine, COVID. Yet to put a COVID. $1 no qua a COVID. A buying a COVID. BBM won't member a COVID. And if you discover brown for your Juma COVID in this current day, we say questions are you don't know what actually is going on. But to me, and the bigger public out there, and Tasum, and Tasum, and if I'm very good, one number to say about community, but gonna phone, Kosha Queen, or Dan, Kosha, some of the roads are Mukaya or Wankasa. They should tell us what is preventing them when there's money to be drawn down on. That's my colleague. Come and tell us.
Mate,
I don't believe this Dr. Baunia show now. You know, women remember to me. Women remember to me. And this hydro project is a flop.
Asempa FM.
I mean, Honorable I pay the reactions to this. I mean, sign Emra. Honorable I pay earlier. We can be kakra for hydro, but a colleague now make he conclusive statement say where they say mu ye.
But you know, mama indi can share COVID. Yarea aba states you close it down a whole. It say you find lockdown. Lockdown. She say bibia anya adwuma. my chairman for Rules and Transport Committee. Yare aba Eho Airport. Yet me closing it down. You passenger throughput our airport thousands. Now domestic international passenger via airline there. You have $5. You're closing it down almost 1 year. Yare aba ama government incumbents. Your country say called general elections in 2020. Minister to America say Ghana pay and incumbents winning elections. Now in France, I'm going to local elections. Incumbent party no, we lose support all. Nina aye ohawa COVID edeba. Oyare aba e close down the economy. Ni aban to me ya ne say okopa si abachi chema amanfo. Yare aba wo so nipa trafie ni ya chenyan na won na wodi. Yare a ama country be say Japan. It's not out to 265% to GDP. Now, what's your now? Kasi bribia this COVID. COVID effective bribia. Hey, yare ba. I'm a health service providers. Everyone attention na COVID so. I'm a information you say HIV/AIDS and tuberculosis and other diseases no kura akosoro. Yare we ni eka ho asem. Yare aba etu na hospitals nyina ya ma obi enya emergency heart problem embe kokora na best nyina ya ma enya oxygen ma no ma ni pewu sa yare de ka ho asem nti sa oba tena studio a na okasi bibi e de she COVID a na ebe tuma kasi economic expert ben no betumi agina ha kasi COVID and delay the progress of development in every country including Ghana. No one can acquire. Every grandpa, some have the flu crown and the entrance of crown, yet close airports in China and also in Ghana. We don't want to come on Marco negotiating. Contractors are what I had when the workers need to fear lockdown to one country. Yara when they come here. Yen road constructions are no workers seem to be because here lockdown. You can say the contractors no other when workers need be to make conquer juma. Well, that maybe going to mean could be because if you are going a development partners and the Brian Sika was about negotiations was will be able to complain be able to. Indeed, yes, I agree perfectly. Say, COVID delay projects are who be the yes no hydro. Na me sano hydro ni many to movie. I was the chairman of the committee first approve 10 lots of Sano Hydro. It's a better agreement. Until project no ashase. Now, me can say in Pempino, semi as a politician, me better na make so try and start project in Pempino. You start na can say documentation, designs, implementation, technical it's part of the to start the projects. It's yet to me be a not layman point of view, because a starter and say machine work on here, but I go through several processes. It's 10 lots, no, it be yashasi. What's it? I wouldn't know your general confirm. But many are in Tina. No, no, I'm person manity as say, Sano Hydro 2 billion, and so now because you got about 2024, the next 3 years, no, na side Jumano, ye Krana, Nakaka Krabia, ye, na Bashasa, Hina, but to about me DCB, my Bashe. What's the other 1 year which is wrong? Yen no NDC for projects akasia biena wo suro pa wo bompa say e ka wonko na nka ba only so much okoma IMF say sa better agreement no enye traditional agreement in Ghana nti anka IMF mhwe na yin twa agreement ni na wo ma ho do a wo o man ne ho do a me yakodi 2 billion dia ba you look at on aka say no constituency even na akra where release the condition of roads we have in this country. Not China for the Brian to a better agreement. Which makes sure IMF say we won't trust our project. It's not a traditional system of having an agreement. One be that better agreement. Into a young will fear as a time Sano Hydro. Project a billion this if you show out when him say, see to me, yes, our project now breaking the 8 will be easy for us. Agenda 111 and Sano Hydro. Indeed, one pool, sa project. Yes, some many was a year do some time ago. It's young, be a young, hey, some had be over soon. When they appeja because since we have met the condition president. Condition say, say, you better pass a law, sir. Ebema yankwan, near to me, yes, aluminium, and when I put up certain fund name committee, authorities in place, no, and I shall know how the full plan, and I say, project, no, I shall say, maybe I'm not to a typhoid because war. So I'm proud, I'm happy. And I beg I come and miss Bukomifia, Befaku Tasso, Akufi. It's a woman union, young Chishwan. It is Sano Hydro, Agenda 111, Ebebaso. Nipala, or technical people now, or more handle, Ediking Abeka, and medical agency. Ministry of Roads and Highways, under supervision of urban roads, feeder roads, and a Ghana Highways Authority, and a supervisory project. It's a young farmer, Sano Hydro, who's a Monian Mopedebi. Engineers will come where residents engineers are one monitor every day. Now, what prepare IPCR, they are called. The ministry now approve. The Ministry of Roads and Highways approve. Yeah, the Ekosiise Hydro for drawdown. Osei 600 million, 100 million per now. Yet to me, aye. Ampa young pass your pre-financing. Near this Karama contractor be no I discount on Koyajumano. We want to do due diligence. You're passing you making sure said contractor na able sign IPC amano so ko Dennis Kano. Na Ejumano claim say why no level no word. And sana yamana drawdown. Nti say we say Sikano emegu ministry account and emegu consolidated fund. The money is still with the Sona Hydrophone, but always show it's a release on paper. Says Sika will be not up to this level. This money is available. You see a children say, yeah, prepare here and case Sikano and contractors no and for IPCR and your proper yes and one Scan. Yeah, I'm a Bugana full calabulis. These are Brosona maybe a big causes idea. Yeah, we are not prepared to do that. Say, Odipa ni Ejuma ni assign IPC no akojisika no. Until you due diligence, your person you make sure say contractors na Ejuma. And indeed, baby, a man who says Sano Hydro because be mostly local contractors and a Sano Hydro contract woman and one more. There be a Chinese contractor no crown. You see a lot of local artisans involved. That's the local component. Now, your purchase say the show mass na be ya Buana Ghana for any Juma. 2 billion Ghana cedis going into the Ghana economy is going to change a lot. Don't forget, say Sikano ebeba in dollars. We are converting into Ghana cedis. Into ebaba give strength to our exchange rate no krama Ghana cedi no enya holding enini nyana NDC fun wonyam hihye won enso won po sa project be koso and yet me break it no na ni ameka say yon MPP fun no so mi no kware keke na ne obia waso ye no onye niye na agenda 111 entumi emma na emma adwuma na sino hydro nso ene asenga sodden a projects na huru ni nyina akoso contractors a we raise IPC we anya payments a wakoso contractors no so ehu say the money is readily available into raise IPC you will be paid na one year in term na mu aye nyina. And you say, okay, trade man, what you put Jenny out to me. So if you say 10 kilometers now between me, I know I could do, I know I could do for. No, you man to be found to now feed your paid man in terminal. Now, you say pre-financing, if you don't have the capacity to complete the project at that level, you are quite general about Chiasso. You understand? How? And not a human so into me, as we let's say you me on MPP for no question on and obey him. It is our banning and the pa. Na along the line bibi koso na ankoye amayenya yento yambase sad na ndisi fu ade wo pa say NDC aban wo power no beye bibi na ade na ankoye ama party fu no he hokwa no boni se ma aban no ba yende ampa eye enu ne yenu na che yan internal democracy no ye be ba appoint abeka na mu ni yanhwe ni simple how beka beti awa ban ni be wie no afa be dibra aban ne be satisfy wo a wo be say afa do kwakoye campaign na nyawo na no be ka kire yen say aban wa say affecting young MPC na you lose your general elections 2020 affecting yen be pa nipa no bia na ni hu no wakwatena constituency ni akogina appointing no aka fa mpi no hu ya afa de bedu be say oh Asempa kra senate oh Asempa kra no say mp no bua o afa okori panenche na so be ka kire say Asempa si na fe no reverse no idea inti ye be sere MPP fu ya nto yambu ase Not breaking the 8 in the basso. So say, and this for advantage be over us. Advantage you want to say. So we shall send your NDC presidential primaries no corner. I say, on Baba when you're so candidate, even out to be contest the crown, that person's strength no, it will be less. Yes, I know. So what it is you walk a cow who a cancel candidate notion less. He say, now with ye Ben Epson, it's about 8. No matter fee, President Kofa some more kind. Say, obey, so be proper or party. A wild Ben officer, better than so be general secretary or party position. 80 years, I said, by you now, you come and crew, near young back, near young Fafaro, so Oba. President, who about 5,000 appointments, I'll be here. Be party which are bounce, we are when you be then, or China will be. You understand, but Brian, now, you are saying it's America, and be on me. I can be some of them here example. So we be a brilliant people now. Ekosiisen program I will tell you. You need to be answer. And the shots. No Asempa FM 5 times a week. Monday, Tuesday. Just say every day. Member say I come back I can say baby. Ya ko radio station no come up. Me we are my driver back to me constituency. Akoye adwuma. You winning 2017 today. Not even on a board. But men power about because me say party ni chawa benna hey be musumenya baby ahye na say yakase yanyina ya baby ahye at the same time ain't possible you doso no me yaka no me stress your personalities be on so say o mo appointment hyen kalfunu nkuran na campaign na appointment me say communicators me communicators platform too. MPP national communicators we share congratulating messages and in some many penny become I say when Kuran say any young so that change that so come in if you have your appointment I young share sa so now say what mean I don't like to be enka
the last time I me who say odi honorable kojo upon kroma echi kojo upon kroma visit why you reckon
appointment be appointment be won't too many penny in appointment but there are certain individuals be a woman appointment and motivate others. It motivates others into I am also a blind degree into a bishop about radio station or constituency a very difficult terrain like a Yusiano and other areas nipana what but few about which man was a sinisi. You were serious tester be. Now, the way are open homewarding. One more friend grassroots but a grassroots chairman amount for a tie at the friend. Make sure being natural or a social media push up. I say, we pay so, exactly.
Oh, okay. So, my crowd digital center CEO.
There be a move. Yes.
I don't know your crowd digital center CEO.
Well, I don't know. What a measure you know, Sunday. Into your certain personalities, we are picking now. It me share in Kaifun in Crown. I think me crown. We are most many appointments. You to me appointments at the same time. Last president can't say me or say me to me will be appointment. Now he was talking to MPs, 73 MPs now you lose, both primaries and general elections. Into when the appointment go into the private sector and work. I think say it is an advice in its own. No, private sector no. Say when this is one factor requirement, I will need an approved government support. Inti na say yenhia your black party in terms of communication, in terms of campaign be akọ no constituency ya bre ya bi nsika ya hodin ahyem na me ya mabinti ya lusu no na yenya appointment say safo no so ba announce ya when we are Professor Mills you see but make guess your party finance but the people is equally qualified Blanmuntu enuna announce no wa ko kase enya appointment nkwa ye we nipa bi wa MPP ma we black party the power woman appointment only that only then they say he want to do a private business nti safo no so ba no complain say na ka me person me yes hard way me yeah na nyamwa Asempa no so akoya tete nti yeah ministers no you say eduma na easy remember yeah chairman no committee chairman keke on rules pressure na we ni person contractors we be ban nchen thinking say obetumi accommodate yes easy in some pressure no double 10 times that goes to the ministers but in all no woman and share Roche minister tell me not casting just how you pay baby I'm meeting we should go to better how because qualifications any nyentia favor na idea me nya me be theatre ha no make sure you may be ahead of me nti bibia kire say baby I'm meeting that one so you go to better now into me bibia ma I look into that also into yesre si yenye na sa bebu breaking the 8 no ebeya mremremremre se nipa no ba kwa na bi a kwan ni ho se bebu ana asema be ka chi nipa no ode akomatoyem beko no wakobu party ni ma me break 8 and yenye ebenya baby agi
me da say ma mintie we emra me ba na yahwe arapia any other business na so every jimadi so me dey say bo so rabo be kwen former MP Upper West Akim Ade so ewa ha South Honorable IP former MP ayenso ano constituency all in the Eastern region our guest in studio after this short break here wrap up.
It's the 12th edition of the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. The third mini clinic comes off at the Junction Mall on Saturday 2nd and Sunday 3rd October from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. Join us as we help you resolve the to build or buy dilemma. But if distance is a barrier, you can join virtually from wherever you are or follow us on our social media platforms with the hashtag Joy Habitat Fair. For inquiries, call us on 054-690-8179 or 054-011-0389. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction, where quality meets value. Duraplast, manufacturers of high-quality UPVC and HDPE pipes, fittings, and rotational molded products. Where Duraplast goes, water flows. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof expert and renters paradise. We help people and properties find each other.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damwase.
Sure, count and yo.
Osei Ecobank,
yeah, crazy. Bonsu bet me cruise we wan kasa uken. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen card dealers ahudu PI no won ye adwuma baby a. Yika eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye ma special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa mu etua ka no kanyina. Ye ma interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring money so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 Pan African Bank.
That was so ne macho medi mira.
Ya na udi sa.
Hey, na malaria na fahia mutu aware momoni agis ha no.
Adom malakio mesha ewo hoi. Malaria ent na yeso nche.
Ye kwa ye test e biwo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mesha. Eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye.
Adom natural tonic nenso. Ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie. Eno na ya num bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no.
Adom natural tonic. Minya na mintimi die menum bie bono me taisa
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
mo ho ayefe pa ene ya pe biato ni nyina apefo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical no herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch wa kaso opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi nkrato mu age atum se eye.
Asempa, Upa Asempa tia, uti uni radio upa odem 94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, dopa. Everywhere you go, Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM so all talk all day. Ekosiisen dwumadi no waso guso awutie no ma yenhwene na munyina asese 1974 to 2021 lawyer Ignatius Kofi Edusei na wotwe de ne mawieye na wotwe wieye me kire Saturday 2nd October na yie no wonya na nyame frɛ 2nd October 2021 na yie no eba so I'm told say yebededa no ewo ni fie ewo Heman Apre, that's Apre Heman Road, 9 a.m. Now, final funeral rites because we're Heroes Park, Babayara Sports Stadium, Kumasi 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. That's Saturday, 2nd October. Now, Sunday, 3rd October, Thanksgiving service. Nakoso, it was St. Mary's Catholic Church, South Suntreso. Busuan Betnase, Kwesi Adana Enyumre. Na that's 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Na Omashe, Eddie Yeno, Honshashe, Etumi, Atwaso. Na Ebusuya Chrimua, Yenina, Yem Konkuja, Ebusuya, na Omumpe, Yenuya Ignatius, Kofi Edusei, Eskea, Nechi Crab, Asempa Papa. Very, very, very young. It's Queen. Any other business? Now, yeah, sorry, me patch up.
Baby, I hammy. I say, buy we need the internal security of this our country. Since near Koso, I had the mood to near Koshim last week in Quam, the baby and sons are nine. Yes, yet your memuna, ye near Hoto, ye near some dree, Nayan Casa, the life I am my airbono. Ye need bamboo be a your how. This government, I'm sorry. Because the total security of the country, we are talking about internal security, and they are buying us. They are buying Mawa. They were said this about to Tunoma. Namasum Diabom, and they all bank with Granny Abaji, near the TBC also. Niaji, Koso. So what I did, I call Baku, I come me inside. That is the order of the day. So you be a can say, I buy way entry in security. We are not safe under this government. One person betting is about sanity. You see, first now you who's I'm saying, be a winning, me person me body or back one the program so I can say police from penny for never honor any more yes no to the extent say omu di diska no mutia ma won nti nipa ne very direct. One of you I think go and I see Manchester say honorable P2 SU gentleman am bisa nti no people are worried. Under this government now we are not safe. Mpamocho a comedy Yahuchi. She ne see businessmen ebre. She no man as this is going to be they feel yen to me and come with our daily lives ya panicho on boy who buy na yen train ko 2024 ni nya kwantu ni nkotran baby na ne ekọ yidie ne nipa ti motorbikes to me nya akokuduro they like ba ko see we friend saying eko over na shimu na eno che se niam anko yi aban ne mbomodin amene abeto security forces no hwenya police for Ghana police professionals. It's not police for that kind of woman escort. That escort will come at and go free that
at a cost.
Will come at a cost. Nekoko add up to the total cost. It will affect the law. It will effect on the people that live in the country, both directly and indirectly. Now you best police for we need share banks, no, because I'm car.
Yeah,
they just came straight to the car. And took the money away.
Tip of
FIFA. Yes, woman, the secret of the banks, no, in Dinkita.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Now, now, what to me, about side areas no buying. Now, you empty my Mufunusu Mestre. And ya are buying to me about buying you one cast away meow, Oko. Let's take advantage of some of the systems are more safer. So kwa kuyiska shiniye because unya bambo papa bia sisi ne ewo and the government are buying sorry MPP are buying on sorry a comment usika basa ni eku police ni eku we anya kura no betu obi ni obedi ade pen a I'm talking about the police institution say the biwa oye ya and not just say you want to just scrap everything because the police are saying we fa bi omu no ya also na Ghana for se kompudia asumdwemu yinya yembra enko nanim medase
menso medase papa. I've just been told say Western North Regional District Assembly any the confirmation akoso ama wenya 100% of the vote. The Honorable Yosen Amwa onoman penyini ni din to dwa first as DCE enti yes vote no 20 no 0 and valid vote 20 rejected vote 0 total vote cast 20 in the 100% and Honorable Yosanamua Enya, was Seshi a contombra. Honorable, you pay any other business?
Yeah, any other business. Yeah, me congratulate Seshi a contombra. I'm 7 million of why you and I tell me say Honorable Inkum Josephine on one hand 100.
No, any other bang.
At 13 for 7th.
Okay.
Into 1 year now and yen. Number 2, many police reform police for near Yama Jina Kwan would Jinamo bike and no one action. I say we get among every joint and I moved to say police presence on the street and also Akosho. But in your own
mention say collect plot MC on also in 100%.
Exactly, because
it's in as MCE for collect.
Now when him say President Abodin so be MC. Nipa no cry it. Because I remember as an aboshoni ado ho do okokoda 2-4 days 5 days na no kuma atode yem. Do be twanka kransa. By the way, inti political no egu adwuma so. And anopena mo sister station Adom TV. Na me ne Buja Jemfi. Ono akasa kan sampa police no eye adwuma papa. Na police be adwuma pa ejina ban na or no other back and make 2 amount for Nina for the say. It is a modern Ghana, yet that's a bank Ekosiise Pudu here then. So the 2 become bank wana, Mina one man, and yeah, that's it. So Ghana a civil NCC in education, Kakramayang. Now banks and also spend this car in education. When you advert, you educate Ghanaians. So, who is the car? Bank go to money transfer.
Oh, the baby now, who is car de a yes, sir, workers car by day laborers over there.
When him say some time ago, now me the project be. Make Kwanama transfer scanner go. Me phone also. Now, why how many days? 3 days. 700 cities a day, 210. No my transfer. You see, when teachers can kitten. It answer not over 100 scan. Nobody will risk his life to take 100 cities from you. Who could 100,000 cities? What about then? What could you any packer? Falis no come out banker. Nakachi nisi. Me person me scan we kwa. Obey this very scan or bank hama. I won't be uncle baby. There are so many means, and then you cash crab out of Ghana introducing you cash. Me say me call China. Okoto toffee. Wo do phone chere toffee the auto toffee ne sticker bi bonu we no. Wo do phone chere
code no.
Yes, not you. You will be a Ghana ho. Coco sellers. Into ko scan dey akohin. E say police for India investigation. Wo me say ni pa fu na ko scan wo je fi won sam ni say. What is scan na ko hin? Bia obi ya wo dan ma wo ko tua nka. Catch ni pe ni say my bank account and mobile money account bi na me ntwe sika na ntomo ma nto ko bank obotumi atena wufi ni wa yi sika awo bank mu e de ama obi e won mobile money so si yansu yasa na me si Ghana wi asa enye Ghana nko abia na economy ni e boost na nipa edoso na crime rating so ekoso from the opposition NDC beka whether we like it or not MPPO NDCO once a year develop not the current census report it say about 30% of Ghana population live in Accra and Kumasi. More than 5 million in Accra and Kumasi, which together give you about 11 million out of 30.08 million I want, which show you clearly say we are getting densely populated in Accra and Kumasi. It's crime rate ebekoso. It's crime rate ebekoso. Yenya amemufuno so. Yet men on men no. I was say yes you devising means bia. Ye be smart criminals no. Ba ko say men ko banking ko yisika. Wudi yeden. This business can wo bank. Wudi woni ya. Catch them with banker no relationship manager and say me person me this car way obekete coins can bre me obi wan hwe ya nipa no small wo de me kana kwa coins can twa me ka no so nipa born fa or no be ma criminals ne tipo say asem coins can bre me munchi anamunye SBS problem
yeah that's true
inti ya basre afin Ghana niama pa MPP aban aye bi ni say yetuma aye koko pruning ya fa nipa bi akoko bodu tua wonka first no okuani na kasa na kobo pa na ya punu koko ama no ikutwa koko ni na ya fa ni punu no na mfa ma fam na etuma so bebere ene ya fa nipa wonam koko funu koko ni ewo wonu muwura wonu muwe wodi an se wo punu no woko ya fa nipa ma ye artificial pollination wonam enwura mu cocoa mu and pollination ama cocoa no ama cocoa aso ama in the history from God's Berbroso ebepim na nado dan cocoa for ado apem so yenya 1.4 million metric tons of cocoa. And syndicated cocoa no jump to $1.5 billion. And na cocoa boss CEO honorable Ibrahim Egusi ye the pension aba ama cocoa ekuafo ene se wo ba kokora with the 60 years and above na se won't me kwafu bioma ene wo cocoa na wo to no no ye ba beti sa cocoa ni bidi ato ema na wo so wo ko pension a wo ye cocoa farmer wo ba enjoy pension sanya civil servant so enjoy pension. Inti yesre cocoa farmers ebenya pension no bombing sama mananado dan kwakufu ado aban oseti aban ya ka sama otie ene yan between March and July ye bobosia 27 billion Ghana cedis within same period no ya bobosia 3.7 billion a show a sharply decline in government borrowing power. I'm here to maintain 70.6% to GDP.
36 billion.
Etumi abua. Afei nia meka na media wie. Lending rate. Wo ka sa na wa ha. Wo ka bi nchira no. Awo former MC. From Adelso. Madam from Adelso. Take your time. 13.5% lending rate.
6.4 billion.
Minimum say. Yakwa kwadi loan. Moderator can be rich na.
And you are proud of
microphone off. Yakwa kwadi loan. Na me a member of recent how because na me chairman. NBC time. Yakwa kwadi loan e di abc tem na 3. Aban ewo guarantee say ya the airport tax no betua lenders ni say airport tax no sika goma ebetu betua we borrowed at 32% interest rate and then lending rate ya reduce na about to 13.5 amane ukwa banks ni bi etu now 16% odian bua na sa akoso kura na 27% and then in the worst scenario with the highest risk in Ghana na now dan kwakufu ado post covid economy na ye kan hansa ni hu se na kan topics ni hu bi ti to me discuss ana kodi opon kroma minister e kan okay eye nyoma papa abandi buakwan kokoko afu ebenya pension koko ye hit 1.5 metric tons koko ye tunya 1.5 we say 1.5 billion dollars no e ba be strengthen yen cedi no ama to say exchange rate nso are very good and so na to say yetumi enya now yetuma ko raise bond of about 2.2 billion and also a baby abako sector apart from sano hydro no na GOG and a road fund project and so yetuma chia contractors ka na Ghana etumpon ne power ho Ghana from Toyan Blast Ghana don't me here this yama MPP kwan rule for about 32 years na yen no ko pe ba bi da and sana Ghana etu ya fanenta mapa efra da obia oti yen ase ya MPP fu nyina breaking the 8 no men wo and e betu break it
you breaking amount to yaso we are breaking your 8
honorable I pay na mo train Kano and honorable Bekwe and two adjoining constituencies former MPs and America